Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry. I just had to get everything sorted. I'm not German. No, I'm English still. Yeah, Seagull's the nickname of my partner. Sorry, it's a bit random. But yeah, he used to live in Brighton. And, there's the football club and the seaside and all that. But yeah, Seagull's his nickname, Cameron. Sorry, just checked I've got everything shut. I think we're good. My phone is turned up. None of the accessories, though. Hi, Fisher. How you doing? So, waiting on the rest of it. Hopefully it'll be here later today. I could start working on it. You haven't gone to bed? That's not good. You gotta make sure you take care of yourself. Are we 80% T-Rush? Hang on. Let me have a look. We are. Okay, let me sort that out. There you go, guys. Early birds catch the worm and all that. Right. It's cold. Oh, that's a shame. You got your nice blankets. Yeah, I get you. I'm like that, but when it's hot. I struggle to sleep when it's hot. Nope, that's not the one I want. What's the one I want? Not that one. What's the one I want? Ah, that one. There we go. Right. Okay, let's try and get Shackleton done today. I'm so freaking close. But yeah, so we got that special. Let's do that. And then we'll look at doing some lower tier stuff. Might do tanks, might do boats. We'll see. We'll see what we get time for. Ugh. Oh, you got a thin one. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I hope you guys are all okay. Sorry I'm not completely with it right now. I'm just waking up. Just getting my brain in gear. It should be alright. Oh, you've got a tile floor. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's great for when it's hot. No, not so good when it's cold. Yeah, that's the downside of that one. That's, yeah. Yeah, that's a double-edged sword. Have you got any, like rugs or anything you can pull over it? For when it's, like, cold. I don't know, just like a temporary solution kind of thing, you know what I mean? You don't? Oh, dude, you should get a rug, man. You should get a rug. You get a chance, get a rug. Then you can just whip that bad boy out whenever it's cold. Yeah, I'll try, Tiger. I can't guarantee anything. We'll see how we do. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're just gonna wake up. Let's go get brain in gear. Yeah, so guys, just today, there's gonna be a lot of random games. I've got some coffee in front of me, Cameron. I've got some coffee. I was just a bit slow getting it sorted this morning. I, slept in a bit this morning. And, yeah, I was having one of those mornings where I struggled to eat. So, it was a bit difficult this morning. I'm okay though. I think I just had a bit of a late one last night. I was just trying to catch everything up. I got Friday's stream and yesterday's stream all rendered out. So I've done that. And then I've done the 3 impression videos. Those are all rendered out and done. I need to upload yesterday's stream though still. So I need to do that and I need to SEO it. I've got all the thumbnails, so that's fine. That's done. So I've been somewhat productive. I cleaned up my emails a little bit. Hi, correct. No, it's fine, Fish. It's fine. Yeah, if you need to sleep, you need to sleep, man. Everything will be on VOD anyway, so... I know it's not the same, but... If you do want to catch it up, it'll be over on the YouTube if you want to catch up on it at any time. So, yeah. No pressure, dude, but yeah, make sure you get your sleep, man. Get a rug! Get a rug if you can. Sounds like you need one. I've got one in my downstairs toilet. Not, like, actually in the toilet, but in the room. Just to clarify, you don't want to bung your toilet up with a rug. But, yeah, I've got that because we got, like, little mini tiles. So, yeah, that first thing in the morning can be a bit of shock to your system. So we got a little rug that goes over that. We have to be a little bit careful though, because that room is quite small. And you can get the rug stuck under the door if you're not careful. Hi, HR, how are you? You alright? You've caught us on first match of the day. Just waking up. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, if you want to, yeah, give me a shout. Let's say I'm going to be playing a few different things today. But yeah, if you want to join later and I'm on, just give me a shout. I somehow survived that. I'm not quite sure how. I just gave him a little slap. I've got tail damage. That's my problem right now. This thing is being very awkward to control. I'm gonna have to hop out of that one. Heat floor. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, that's if you could afford it. That's if you could have fit it, though. That's the thing. A lot of places you can't, so. That is a nice idea, though. It's really bad I want that now. Thanks! Hi, Nav. You alright? Yeah, sorry I'm on a few minutes late, guys. I was just having a bit of a rough, slow start this morning. I'm hoping to do naval. Yeah. If you wanna join for naval, I'll shout it later. But yeah, you can join in. I'm just gonna try and get dailies out of the way first, because that's the time pressure thing. After that, I can faff and do whatever I want. So, but yeah, I gotta keep on the dailies. But that'll be fine. I'll be absolutely fine. Nav, you're terrible. Don't make it weird, man. Everything's very sweet and innocent here. Come on. Right, that engine is not gonna look good. Come on. I'm gonna ban that word, Nev. I'm gonna ban it, man. I'm gonna ban that word, dude. Please don't. I have enough trouble staying awake as it is. Don't make it difficult for me. Ah. Realistic occasionally. If I'm gonna do realistic, it'll be boats. I'm learning realistic in tanks, but I'm gonna struggle. You won't catch me in sim because I get motion sick. I can't be stuck in the cockpit while dogfighting. It makes me motion sick. It's really dumb. There's not many things that do that to me. But yeah, motion sick for dogfighting, and top-down driving games do it to me as well. I'm otherwise fine, but yeah, you won't catch me in sim because of that. I don't fancy throwing up chunks all over my computer again, so you'll catch me in realistic outside of the cockpit, but not sim. Come on, I really want to get this guy. I gotta get over there though, that's half the problem. Come on. Gonna take me a while. They got many players left. What is this guy gonna do? Is he gonna get behind me and dip me? Hey, War, how you doing? How's things? You alright? BR, I'm doing about 6-3-ish at the moment. Just trying to get dailies out of the way. So, we're just getting started. So, just getting sorted. We're gonna pop in some other stuff later today when I get time. You need help? What's your question? What can I help with? I will try and help. If I don't know the answer, somebody else might, though. We have a mixed build. Research points. Okay, what do you want to know about research points? What do you want to know? You need 20,000. So is this a grinding question? How can you get them more efficiently? Is that what you're after? Are you going after a specific vehicle, I assume? Yep. Okay, cool. Yeah. Give me a minute when we're out of this match. I will show you. I'll show you a couple of things. Alright? It'll be easier for me to show you in the menus, though. I do play realistic, Jose, just not very often, because I like playing multiple vehicles. You get more crew XP in arcade. But yeah, it's more about getting dailies done quickly and having multiple vehicles. Because I'm trying to grind out mountains. The mode I won't play is sim, because I get motion sickness. Which is not unreasonable. I've got... He's just gonna ram, yeah. Yeah, he had no intent of yielding. Yes, we play as a community. There are some lobby rules, though, which I can make you aware of and I can explain. But you'll need to give me a minute to go through that. But if you're ready to listen, I'm happy to explain. Oh, you're playing Sweden. Okay, what part of the tree are you in? You want to get the A21A3, right? Okay. Yeah, when we come out of this match, I'll show you a couple of things. All right. I'll show you a couple of things. We can go through it. It's okay. I don't mind helping. I'm gonna be doing like a new player What I Wish I'd Known series soon, so that's in development currently, but you might find that useful. I'm gonna be posting that to TikTok and YouTube, so that's on its way. But you might find that helpful. It goes through little things that people might not have found out about or have changed, or, you know, mistakes a lot of people make. Yeah, lobby rules, Celsius. Okay, so very simple. Don't throw, don't break TOS. Don't AFK in the middle of matches. Fairly easy, simple rules there. First come, first serve for lobby spots. Those who haven't played on a given day have priority over those who have, but when the queue empties out, anyone can come back in. That's totally fine. If you're on console, you need to make sure crossplay is enabled on the console on the client. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends, because I cannot guarantee a space on my friends list. You'll have to provide your in-game name. If you're not comfortable doing this, then sorry, I can't invite you. And the big thing we do is we operate a hard BR cap system. So what this means is I'll declare a mode and a number. You need to build a set that complies with that. So I joke props more. Freddy, yeah. So what this means is, like, for example, I'm doing 6'3" and under right now. So all your vehicles would have to be either 6'3" or under. They cannot be over. Hi, Albie. It is your responsibility to make sure you check them and make sure they're okay. If you get it wrong and you can't correct it within a few seconds, you'll be yeeted out the group, basically. You are welcome to ask for some BR leniency in the, you know, can you shimmy an extra 0.3 because I really want to play XYZ, that kind of thing. But you got to be upfront and transparent about it before you get into lobby. Otherwise, it will be assumed you're trying to sneak it on purpose. Because unfortunately, we've had a problem with people doing that in the past. If people repeatedly cause issues, they'll go on a temporary or permanent lobby suspension, and that applies to all games that we play here on the channel, not just War Thunder. So, yeah, so it's fairly straightforward stuff, but yeah, when it comes to building your set, make sure you swap to the mode that we're going to be in, and then build the set and check the BRs. That way you won't have any BR discrepancies. And also, in order to queue, you just have to provide the in-game name in one of the chat rooms and just say that you're ready and you understand the rules. You cannot queue until you are physically ready to play and until you have your set actually ready to go. If your name's called and you don't respond in a prompt manner, you get yeeted to the back of the queue. If that happens again, you just get pulled from the queue entirely. Again, you have to abide by the rules, War, but yes, anyone can join in theory. I've been alright, I've just been really tired. Busy weekend. Lot going on, you know? Thanks for the pasta shack, Mel. How are you? You okay? You got enough for the silver, you just don't have the research. Yeah, and that's fair enough. Well, like I say, we'll go through some grinding stuff. Yeah, 6.3 and under Air Arcade. I should also note as well, I do have the right to not allow people in. We have some clans, for example, that are on my ban list. So if I catch anyone that's in those clans, you won't be allowed in. I do not publicize what that list is, just to stop people from gaming the system. But we've had some problems with certain people, so they're not allowed to lobby with us. But yeah, if you behave yourself and you're in a clan that are respectable, you won't have a problem. Hey, Thor, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind them. I mean, yeah, I get the thing with getting engaged, though. It does take a while. I don't know, just prop fighting is so different, but I like it. The thing is, it's what I'm used to, because I grew up on those kinds of games, so... it's just the norm for me, you know? Right, so let's have a look at Sweden a second. Where's the Swedish one that you were looking at? Was it the 23? Where are you? Where are you? This is 22. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Am I having a brain fart? What time is it? It's midday. Hey, Ariel. What was the vehicle again? A21. Where the fuck is it? Well, there's the bees. Why am I not seeing it? Why am I brain farting? It can't be down here. No, that's too far. I am brain farting. Is it J21? A21, hang on, A21, which one? A20... 21, A3, ah, so it's that one, right, okay, so that's the one he's targeting. Okay, right, that's right, okay, so the dude's trying to get this aircraft, right, okay, right. Yeah, there's space in squads at the moment. Nobody is actually officially queued right now because nobody has confirmed that they've got a set ready. So, when people do that, great. Right, so wargaming, there's a couple of things you can do. First off, play precursors. So what I mean by this is you play the precursor and treat. Now, you're slightly buggered on this one because the precursor is technically that B-17 up there. In normal cases, in most cases, for example, this one here, where I'm researching that, I just play the T-18. But yeah, normally where there's a direct continuation line, you've got a precursor you can play and you'll get bonus based on your performance when researching. You kind of have a bit of a issue with that one in that particular instance because you don't have a direct carry-on, and the technical direct carry-on is all the way up there. So yeah, so that one's a bit of a pain in the butt, but it's something you can do under normal conditions with most vehicles when you're researching them, is play the precursor vehicle and you'll get extra. Make sure to spade your vehicles. So this icon here that you'll see behind the text means I've spaded it. Basically means I've got all the upgrades. You get bonus when you do that, so that can help with your grinding. If you've got any prem vehicles as well, they'll speed up research as well in a tree. The other thing you can do is if you go into your inventory, you'll have boosters in here. You can activate those. They're only temporary, they only last for a certain number of matches, but that will give you increased research or silver, depending on which ones you've got. If you go to the war bond store, you can actually directly grab some, but it will cost you war bonds. So for example, this here. Alright, so that's another way of getting them, but yeah, it will use your war bond resource, which you can use for other things like getting prem vehicles and so on. Hey Owen, yes, but there are lobby rules. Don't know if you were here for when I read them out earlier. If you need them explained again, I'm happy to do so. The other thing you can do is assault mode. This box icon means you get a reward. You can get boosters from that. So if you're trying to get your research boosters, you could do it in those. They take half an hour each max. Longer you stay alive, the better the reward. So that can help you get some boosters to help your research go quicker. Obviously, general rule of thumb, play better, suck less. The better you play, the quicker it will be. I'm not playing tanks, Ewan, sorry. I'm doing arcade air 6.3 and under. I don't even have 11.3 tanks, sorry. I just am in tanks here because I'm looking at something for someone for Sweden. Battle rating 6.3 and under. You need to confirm you have your set ready, Ariel, before I invite you. You know the rules. But yeah, try and play objective. Find a BR that suits you. You're a bit screwed with the precursor thing. But if you're doing it, like try and research the vehicles before it, spade them, slap your boosters on. Yes, the cap rule means you can bring on or under. I don't care if you bring reserves in. I do not care. Just if you're up to it, don't whine about it. You kind of accept that, you know, when you participate kind of thing. If that makes sense. Yours was the King Cat account, wasn't it, Ariel? I don't know off the top of my head, Nicola. I haven't even played it in, like, donkeys. Yeah, I figured it was. Just, yeah, make sure you put it in chat every time, because otherwise I get brain farty. You've got every other playing the tree online. Okay, well, that's good, Yeah, just try and play as close as, I guess, depending on how quickly, you want to get through and how much you've got unlocked. No, sorry, Daniel. 1, I don't encourage betting or gambling of any type. 2, we don't do 1v1s. 3, I don't like people attention-seeking, so sorry, mate. They're all big no-nos for me. Yes, women play War Thunder. Yes, Ryan, my set is exhaustive. It's too much. I know. You don't need this money. Just grab the free ones and the silver ones. Nobody needs this money. I just happen to have it because old account. I play a lot of arcade rotating sets to max them out, so for me it's useful, but it's beyond what most people will need. If anybody else wants to queue and play per the lobbying rules, feel free to notify me in chat that you're ready and confirmed with the set. If you need the rules read out, please just let me know. You must have your set ready and compliant, as well as all your settings, before you're allowed to participate. Right, ready up, Ariel. Let's go, let's go. If people want in, they can get in later when they're ready. But it's up to you to manage your account properly, Ryan. Good luck with it. No, it's fine. It's fine. You take all the time you need. This is why we just keep queuing and playing until, as I say, with 6.3 and under, make sure that you got all your settings correct. How you doing, mad lad? Yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. The Shackleton, I know, right? I'm doing Shackleton at the moment, so I feel you, dude. I've nearly finished mine. I got, I think, one upgrade left on mine to go. So I'm not far off now. I'm doing okay. Alright, gonna do some other bits and bobs today as well, but one thing at a time. Yeah, I'm not bad. Just waking up, getting brain in gear. Slowly getting there. Hey, Yop. No. Please seek a legal professional, Ariel. I can't make comments on legal advice. You must seek a qualified professional. I am not legal representation or an advisor. Sorry. Please do not utilize me for that. Yeah, the Chinese tree is a weird one. It's a massive hodgepodge of like Soviet, Japanese. I think there's some American stuff in there as well. It's like a really weird wombo combo stuff. Yeah, I can't do that, Ariel. I'd actually get jail time if I did that. It's actually illegal in my country. This is why people who make YouTube channels and those kinds of topics have to be very, very careful. It's the same with me with like psych, because I have a background in psychology. I'm actually a registered psychologist, and I did have BPS membership, although I cancelled that because it's a waste of money since I'm not using it. But yeah, because of conflict of interest and ethical reasons, you know, if you guys come to me about issues, I can't. My hands are a bit tied. Hi, Naya. How you doing? Hi, Train. How's you? I am not having luck with putting this out. No, we're not going to get to it. Quite possibly. If I dip this, we might. The Bombay cam? Yeah, you could. You could use the Bombay cam. I don't. Oh, God, charm. I'm not going to be able to pull it around. I was going to hope I could try and get that, but... eh. Oh, no, not like that. Oh, jeez. Ah. Although there's no way I was getting to an airfield, Yop. It would have been a massive waste of time anyway. Massive waste of time in this. Yeah, no point in that on this, honestly. I'm just gonna try and, we'll just try and take some enemies out and go for some ground targets. You're gonna get me in trouble, Ariel. You get me in trouble, man. You silly donut. Ugh. Yeah, the bomb cam, I need to use it realistic more. I'm lazy, that's the problem. Like, the worst kind of lazy. I'm the kind of lazy that makes it more difficult for myself. I do this all the time. I'm just so used to using the green circle at this stage. That's half my problem. I'm English. I'm not Australian, no. No, people make that mistake, but I'm not. Yeah, I know the general principles of it, Nicola. I just... Again, just being lazy and not spending the time to work on it. You need to send me your in-game name. And then I will invite you, because I run and manage the lobby. So you provide your name in chat. I will copy paste it. I will ding you a message in game, and then I will send you an invite. A pop-up will appear in game. You need to click accept on that pop-up, basically. If your settings are incorrect, then you won't see the pop-up. But that's on you. As I say, it's your responsibility to make sure you've got it set up for crossplay. Make sure you've got it set up so you can accept invites from non-friends. The setting, if you're looking for it, if you go into the settings in-game, put INV. It's the first one that comes up. Make sure it's set to disabled. And then it should come through. Console players, it's a little more complicated. As I say, you need to have crossplay on for your console and your client. And also, if you've got, if it's like a parent account on your console, your ability to accept invites will be compromised. So there is a workaround for it, but it's a bit of faff. But I think you guys are all on PC at the moment, so it shouldn't run into that problem. But yeah, it's a little quirk we found out about. Hi, how you doing? You alright? You're on Xbox? Okay. Well, as long as you're not on a child-restricted account, then you'll be fine. You'll be able to see the invite, but if you're on a restricted account, then yeah, it'll make the invites a bit of a pain in the ass. There is a workaround, but it involves people paying attention and following some instructions. Okay, right. Yeah, basically, it's a communications thing. It basically just puts a thing in place where the console player has to send out the invite, not the other way around. I could see why it does it that way. Yeah, it was a bit fast, yeah. I was just desperate to get down because I knew I had that guy following me. I was kind of risking it. I was gonna do a run, touch, and go kind of thing, but it didn't play out that way. So, yeah, got a bit screwed. But yeah, Tiger, if you want to do the boat slay, it's all good. We do have open spots at the moment, yeah. How have you been, by the way, Mopar? I've got 2 people in queue right now, so... Let's say 6-3 and under Air Arcade currently, guys. If you do want in. I will be firing invites out after this match. Just make sure your set's ready and please double check. As I say, after this match, Yop, and do you know the lobby rules? Did you pay attention earlier? Because if you don't know them, you can't queue with us. It's as simple as that. You don't. Okay, well that's your first problem, mate. You need to know the lobby rules first. Because you can't lobby with us until you know that, and that applies for all games. Very simple. Don't throw, don't break TOS. If you're on console, you must have crossplay enabled on both the client and the console. If, hang on a sec. Ugh, trying to get down. Yeah, all players must be able to accept invites from non-friends. Make sure that setting's correct. First come, first serve for lobby spots. You cannot queue until you physically are ready to play and your lobby spots, and your lobby set is ready to go. We operate a hard BR cap system, so all vehicles must be on or under the declared cap. We're currently doing Air Arcade 6.3 and under, so please make sure all vehicles comply with that. It is your duty and responsibility to ensure that all settings are correct and that your set is BR cap compliant. If you don't do this, you will get yeeted. I reserve the right to remove certain people from the lobby in the event of misbehaving, or if you are in certain clans that have been causing us problems. But yeah, it's all fairly straightforward. But yeah, you cannot declare you want to play until you A, confirm you understand the rules, and B, confirm you have a set ready. Your position in the queue is not locked in until that is done. Yeah, I need in-game name, Mopal. You've got to put your in-game name in chat. Do not assume that I remember it. I get a lot of people coming in and out, so if you want to lock your queue space in, you got to say, I'm ready, I want to play, and then put the in-game name. There you go. You've now locked your spot in. Cool. That's fine. Yop, I'll lock yours in as well, then. Oh, tits. Yeah, I'll play what I want, duck. It's called having freedom of choice and playing video games for fun. Sorry, if you want to play realistic or look at people playing realistic, there are other channels for that. Have fun looking for them. Yeah, tough response? No, it's cool being an adult, not being childish little petty little piece of shit. So, welcome to the internet and welcome to being an adult. Maybe something you can learn from it. Just saying. Fuck me, there's a lot of enemies. Am I the only one alive in the team? Jeez. Took it a bit personally? No, I just can't deal with childish, petty little pieces of shit. Sorry, I don't have time for children. I will be banning you. I suggest you go and grow up. No, you're the one being a childish piece of shit, mate. Bye-bye. What I don't like is people being idiots on the internet. Sorry, people play games for fun. If you can't deal with that, you shouldn't be playing them or be on the internet, full stop. That's a you problem, not a me problem. Where am I from? UK. Come on. Right, I'm just grabbing the names. Give me a second. We're just gonna get everybody in. Right, so Wargames is technically first in the queue. Let me grab you in. Right, Wargames, you got an invite. Oh my! Right, Mopar, you're technically second because Yop was slow off the mark. So Yop, you're gonna be first in rotate. I actually have friendless space now as well, so I can somewhat get people in. Yeah, bear with, guys. Hang on. Just sorting everything out. Is it? Hang on. Yeah, hi, Spit. Yeah, sorry. Is it the one with or without the number, Yop? I'm assuming it's the one without, right? Can you just confirm? Yeah, sorry. We have problems with people being childish and pathetic here sometimes, so I have to ban them. Sorry. You got a bit unlucky with the timing there. Just someone being petty and childish about playing arcade. I hear it like 20, 30 times a day, and I get sick of it. And people want to play games for fun, and there's nothing inherently wrong with that. And I don't care what you guys play. It's fine. Do whatever. But I don't like it when people are, like, salty about it. Do you know what I mean? That's where I draw the line on it. When people are salty, attention-seeking, and being dicks about it, or treating it like they're superior, then, as I say, that's them being a toddler. That's when I have a problem with it. That's why I call people out on being a toddler. They shouldn't be on the internet if they can't handle that. Because the irony is, right, those are the kind of people that as soon as you're, like, bad in a match or a game because you're playing a difficult mode, then they whine and bitch that you're not doing well enough and you're throwing or not helping the team out enough. Do you know what I mean? It's always those people. Walked in on scorched earth. Yeah, just a bit. Right, Wargaming, if you're fixing your internet, then Yop's coming in. You're not then ready, mate. Right, Yop, you've got an invite. You need to be physically ready to play. If you've got an internet issue, you gotta go back to the back of the queue, mate. The big squad thing? Platoon thing? I have a squad thing, but we don't really coordinate on that stuff. I've got no idea what's going on with all that. Yeah, you're gonna have to join the queue, Manny. We've got a full queue, mate. You're gonna have to join the queue like everyone else. Right, Yop, you've got an invite. Whoever's first, get in. Or I'm just gonna queue. Well, it's between you and Yop, so you gotta race. I get your internet crashed, it sucks, I know. I can't sit all day there waiting on invite. It's not saying you have an invite. You've either got a restricted account or you haven't got the settings set correctly. You've accepted it, so you're in. Yeah, don't worry, Ariel. Get a couple in, and then Wargaming can have your spot. It's fine. We'll just rotate it round. It's fine. We'll rotate it round. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. You'll be second, technically. Yeah, it's not gonna be one match, dude. It's gonna be a few matches yet, Manny. As I say, I've got someone else who needs in. You'll need to provide your in-game name if you want to lock in the spot. You will need to provide in-game name. You need to have 6.3 and under ready to go. Yeah, I have you added, but don't assume I remember. Never assume I remember in-game names. People change lobby names all the time. It is required that you say, my in-game name is such and such and I'm ready. Hi! How you doing, Ken? You alright? Welcome on in. Sorry, we're just derping around at the moment. Yeah, no, that's fine, Manny. I've added you to the queue list, mate. You're second. Oh, yeah. PlayStation, Xbox, you can use. Yeah. You gotta get the right items to do it with, but you can do it. Oh, there you go, Mo. That's good. It's good. You're getting there. No, that's all good, Ken, man. That's all good. I appreciate it. I hope all went well for you. You on Warthunder, right? How the matches go? Hi, Saga. Thanks for dropping on in. No, it's good. You'll get there. You'll get there, Mopal. You will get there. It goes surprisingly quick once you get going. It's all good. It's all good. Ah, right. Okay. Hopefully you're not too whacked out from that. Riding on low, but funny that. I've got some filler I'm doing for that set at the moment. Yeah, no, that's fine. You look away, Saga. It's all good. Yeah, you take care of yourself. See you in a bit, alright? Appreciate the look. And yeah, thank you again for the raid, Ken. It's awesome of you. When you say Britain, were you doing tanks or planes or what's the go-to? I'm assuming planes, right? Oh, you're trying to do the RAF stuff? Yeah. Yeah, it takes a lot. Oh, you're doing tank. Oh, I gave up on the British tanks. It was my first set that I picked up, and it was the worst mistake ever. I made such a bad mistake with that one. That was a rough way to start. That was a rough way to start playing tanks. I ended up doing Germany, and it's been a lot better. Doing Sweden at the moment. I was doing arcade tanks because I couldn't handle realistic. I'm slowly making the shift to realistic at the moment, but it's a big learning curve, so I'm yeah, having a bit of a struggle fest with that one. Half the problem is map and seeing stuff, and then the other half of the issue is knowing the matchups. And the aiming. I get the ballistics element of it, like the basic principles and stuff, but I gotta stress less when I'm playing it. Oh, you fucker. He just lined up. Okay. I gotta try and land this. Gotta try and ditch this for soft landing. Balls! Slightly dug it in. Rip.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Take time. Yeah, the binoculars I'm bad with. I need to spend more time doing that. Definitely. Yeah, I neglect the binoculars so much. Unless I'm on, like, if I'm intentionally on a light and I'm trying to really focus in on it because of a task or something. It's just something I need to work on. Thing is, I got a god tier on French tanks, so I have mine to play for. Although everybody keeps telling me French tanks are a nightmare. So I don't know. I'm in two minds on that one, whether I should give it a go or not. I might end up hating them. Yeah, the problem is I'm in tier 1. Apparently it's like tier 3 and 4 it starts getting good. I think they're lacking a certain ammo type or something, aren't they, for the first couple of tiers or something, which makes them a bit rough to play, if I remember correctly. They end up in a bit of a struggle as a result. But, yeah. I will get to them eventually. It's just, I want to have more new player-friendly stuff to start with me. I say, Germany's hit off well with me for tanks, but doing Sweden... Everybody keeps saying do the American and the Soviet set, so those I'll probably hit up as a priority. But we'll see, we'll see. I will get there. Hey Mando, thank you very much, man. Hope you're doing well. Just trying to be careful. Yeah, the thing is, I don't like light tanks. That's the thing, right? For me, it's medium and tank destroyers. The thing is, I play tank destroyers like they're a shotgun. I don't necessarily agree it's OP, Mopal. I mean, you can put any tool in the hand of someone and it'll be shit, you know? I don't know if statistically it has an advantage numerically, but... because I haven't broken the numbers down if you want to look at it in an objective way, but, you know, put the right tool in any hand, it can be deadly, so... Are Tempests impossible to kill in game? No. I don't know. It's a hard one. I'd have to look at the numbers. It depends on what you're comparing it to, whether you're talking about on tier or up tier, under tier. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know, Mopal. Yeah, there's plenty of vehicles that are hard to kill. I mean, the Japanese set is renowned for being glass cannon and easy to smush. Doesn't make them shit, though. They have other strengths. You know, they're notoriously glass cannon. But they're very maneuverable. But you've got, if you don't maneuver them properly, you'll play like shite. If you play to their strength, you can absolutely shred in them. No, it just depends. Just depends, Manny. But yeah, just because something's tanky doesn't mean it's OP. No, that's so good. That's so good. Yeah, you get some rest, Ken. Thank you again so much. Yeah, all the best with the kids and everything. Hopefully all goes well. Oh my god, I reread that. I'm a donut. Oh, Ken, I'm sorry. I thought you needed to go check on your kids. Ah, no, your little chat room. Ah! Sorry, I'm in streamer morning brain fart mode. My god. Ah. Donuts, donuts, donuts. Ah. Sorry, Ken. No kids that you know about, yeah. Yeah, sorry, reread. Hi, Hot Food. Yeah, if you can't be a grown-up and accept people play different modes, you're not welcome here. Sorry. If there are other streamers who play realistic, I suggest you go search for them. I do play realistic, but you're probably gonna wind you up when I say it's mostly in boats. So take that as you will. Yeah, nothing wrong with vibing arcade, exactly. I don't mind playing realistic either. I just have other priorities right now, that's all. There's nothing inherently wrong with that. You can't right this minute. As I say, we have a full group, Manny. I will call names when we're ready. I will call names. Yeah, I normally let people get at least a few matches in, and as I said, you're not the first in queue. War Games is ahead of you. He just had a net blip, so I'm gonna let him slide back in. And we'll go from there. Yeah, I think the mistake people make with Naval is they play Blue Water. Coastal's a lot more fun. It's a lot more frantic up close. Where is he? He was having internet issues earlier. That's why he ended up failing. To get in. So, yeah. But he'll come back in. No, I cannot gift you eagles. No. Everything in my account has been given to me because I'm a CSU. You cannot trade it between accounts. It would break the rules even if I could. And if I do it for one person, I need to do it for everybody, to be fair. And I'm not made of money. Sorry. I suggest you get a job. That's the best thing you can do. If you can't afford things in video games, earn more money. And that's on you. Sorry. Hi, Damien. What's the difference? So, arcade, you can field more than one vehicle. Realistic, you're stuck in one vehicle. You get more crew XP in arcade. There is scaling based on performance. So, in theory, if you perform the same or better, you'll get... Oh, you're talking about the boats. Oh, okay. Yeah, so coastals are very small. They're quite delicate and squishy, but they're very nimble. They can hide. Blue water is the big ships, basically. So your destroyers, cruisers, battleships, that kind of stuff. So you're talking about, like, the difference between, like, riverboats and then dirty great big sea ships. That's the two different. So when somebody says coastal versus naval, that's the different they're talking about. Yeah, there's some stuff, yeah. Yeah, eagles are hard to come by. It's gonna be pay for them yourself in 9 times out of 10, though. That's how they keep the servers up. Yeah, you gotta hit them in the right spot, Lil. If you're careful with how you aim, you can hit important things. So, there's a couple of different strategies you can employ. You can either try and penetrate below water and sink them by drowning out the bottom of their ship, filling certain compartments. You can go for fire. So you can set the deck on fire, or you can set things like the engine compartment on fire. That will cause really critical damage. You can also knock turrets out, make it so that they can't fight back. And then another strategy that I employ a lot is I go for superstructure, but I specifically go for the bridge. If you hit the bridge consistently, you can knock out the crew, and you can get basically a crew elimination. More crew that are eliminated on a ship as well, the harder it is for them to do things like repairs and bounce back from other damage, so it can be quite advantageous. Also, if you knock out the captain, they will actually lose the ability to steer and do certain things, so it'll make it very difficult for them. But you've got to have good aim for that. The superstructure is also very easy to overpan, so using HE is generally a good idea if you're going to go down that route. So, as you can understand, I usually take some kind of explosive or fire ammo, normally, and I tend to go for top deck. I go for, I like going for, towers. Engine towers. Engine towers and engine room is something I'll go for, but I tend to go for the top end of it. But, yeah, so it just depends on what you want to do. But yeah, blue water, there's strategies you can employ. If you can get close enough, you can torp them if you've got torps, but getting that close is difficult unless you got certain... Yeah, so I'm talking about the engine towers, the exhaust towers. So you'll see like exhaust stacks coming out of a ship, normally in the middle. They're normally attached to the engine sections. So you can hit the towers and the bit below it, and then get the engine room. You can start a fire and then have it ingress, basically. It can fuck with their ability to accelerate, and get away. Yeah, the funnels, exactly. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry phrasing. I should get it right, but yeah. Shipard, yeah. Good luck with that. I should be getting mouse this time around. I have all the prerequisites for it. Hey, AV, how you doing? How's things? What does what mean? Oh, no, prerequisites, not pre-represents. No, prerequisites. So, to unlock mouse, there's a birthday event that they run. And you have to have the prerequisites completed. So there's a certain amount of grind in the German tank tree that you have to have completed. If you don't complete it, the mouse will not appear. You need the mouse to appear in order to put at least one research point in it in order for it to stick after the event. After that, you can then get it. No, it's beyond 6. It's like 8s or something you need to have up to. There's a specific tier. Basically, if you can get up to the Leopard 1, you've covered it. That's where you need to get up to, roughly. But yeah, you need to have that grind done and ready to go, and then stick 1 point in mouse when it appears, and then it will stay in your tree. You don't have to complete grinding it during the event. You just need to stick 1 point in it. But you can't do that unless you hit the prerequisites. So you have to make sure you're sorted out ahead of time, generally speaking, because it is a lot of grind to do otherwise. I did all the prerequisites. Unfortunately, my dad fell ill, so I couldn't get on to play. So I'm gonna get it this year. Hi Charede, how you doing? Are you looking to queue, mate? 6.3 and under Air Arcade currently is what we're doing. There is a queue though. You're gonna have to join the queue, mate. Yes, you have to get a certain rank of vehicles unlocked. Yes, in order for mouse to be able to put a point in it. Yeah. Like I say, you need to get up to Leopard 1 roughly for Germany. Yep, okay, give me 2 seconds. I will do that. And that's the in-game name, not a console name or anything, just to confirm. Hey, thank you, Ben. Appreciate that. Oh, fuck, I think he got him. Yeah, it is? Okay, cool. No, that's fine, that's fine. Hi, Raph. How you doing? Hi, Corner. Alright, we're gonna head on over. Let's try and do this. We're gonna climb a bit as well. I'll try and get in position. Alright. Yeah, there's a few people ahead of queue of your train, but we'll sort it out. Hey, Trick! How's you? I'm gonna try not to telegraph that I'm gonna slide in behind him, and then I'm gonna go for him. Yeah, just make sure you're ready for it, Mopal. Just make sure you get those prerequisites grinded. It's a lot otherwise to rush. You got some rain? That's good. I think we had some as well. Oh, you already do? Good. Alright, sounds like you're nice and organized then. I got one to the side of me. We'll deal with him in a second. Gotta make this happen. Should have reloaded. Fuck. Oh, I know, right? It's been so bad, hasn't it? It has been so bad. Nice to get a reprieve. Oh, little fuck fucker follow me down. I'm hoping he fails. Dang it! I was gonna try and bait him into the cliff. Rep. Yeah, I've reset down with tanks. I'm doing Sweet and Tier 1 at the moment. Oh, lovely, Trick, lovely. I hope you have fun undrying out your balls. Good, lovely. Hey, Marrow, how you doing? Oh, gosh. Do. How's that? It's alright, it's alright. We haven't had that many matches today. I'm just getting warmed up at the moment still. Just doing dailies at the moment. Have a good look, Calton. I'll see you in a bit. Hope you and the missus have a good lunch. Hey, Tony. Alright, we're just gonna sweep in. I just want to try. Actually, I didn't check my tasks. That was kind of daft. I probably should do that. When we get out of this match, we'll have a look. Come on. Right. Come on. He's climbing Chase. Come on, you little shit. Alright, I'm out of there. I'm out of there. Alright, let's go find another one. Those guys can go deal with those ones. Let's have a look. Am I in first? I wasn't really paying. Oh god, I am, aren't I? Yeah. Hi, Kev, how are you? Oh, Kasho, nice. I had fun of that. He's gonna... Yeah, I had a feeling I was trying to twist out and failed. Rip. Oh, you're eligible for Panther F camo on War Thunder. Claim your loot by August 6th. Hello? What's that about? They got drops on at the moment? You're going to Blackpool. Ooh, that'd be nice. Oh my god, they do. They have drops on. Hello? Hello? I need to have a look at this. Ooh. Oh, my channel's got them all. Okay. Participating channels. So they've got some boosters, captain decals. Okay. What drops? There's some War Thunder drops. Hey, Blunt, how you doing? Yeah, I used to play the other game. I can't name it on stream for legal reasons. But yeah, I used to play that. That's probably how you know me. But yeah, no, this game's really good. It's a lot more detailed with the damage mechanics, among other things, I would argue. The other one, more arcadey. Nothing inherently wrong with it, but just, yeah. I can't play that anymore, unfortunately, due to, bullshit content reasons. Among other things, so hence I walked away from it. They've got boats, tanks, and planes in this, as well as helicopters. So if you ever are looking to try it, it is free to play. Who's next in the queue? Hang on a minute. So next in the queue is Wargaming. Then we've got Crazy. Then we've got Squid. Those are the people in the queue at the moment. Did he, like, legit leave chat? I know he had internet issues. If he's called and he fails to answer, then he loses his spot, so... Last message I saw from him, he said, I'm ready, but my internet crashed. That's the last message I saw from him. So, I'll call him. I'll call him when the time comes, but yeah, if he's not there, then we'll just move on to the next person, don't worry. Yeah, you need to, yeah, the drop's over there, you need to have it all sorted. Hey, Seb. Tournament's in 3 weeks. Oh god, yeah, I forget about the tournaments. I need to try and sit and watch that, I got a couple of the, Did they do boats last time? I don't think they do. They don't tend to do a boat one. I wish they did. It tends to be all tanks and air focused, isn't it? I wish they did a boaty tournament. That would be fun. Yeah, it is a few. You're playing and then you drop it. Okay, no, that's fine. If you're dropping after that, that's fine. Then I can get one of the other guys in. Yeah, hang on, Manny. Don't have a space yet. You gotta wait, man. What, for planes? Yup, they're fun. They are fun. They've got a good mix. There's a lot of good boom and zoom fighters with the Germany set. They've also got some good bombers. What's happening then? Can I see okay you're live? Yeah, I'm live. Hello, yeah, I'm live. What do you mean? I see okay you're live. That's not English, dude. Sorry, I don't know what that means. The tank. Oh, the tank? Yeah, the Germany tank thing. Yeah, you need to be up here, basically. You need to get to, like, rank 5. This is the step you need to get to. You need to have 1 unlocked in here. And then Maus will appear over here during the event. It doesn't have to be the leopard one. It can be any of the ones in here. But yeah, you need to be up to this tier for Maus. That's what you need to get up to. Hi, Adrian. Thank you for the follow as well, Lil. Appreciate it. No, I didn't buy all the Eagles. No, the Eagles in my account currently are CC allowance. I have bought stuff for the game in the past. A little bit of Prem time. A few starter packs back in the day. My account's from 2013. Took a break, came back to the game. But yeah, most of the Prem stuff in my account is from Snail, because I'm a CC. I do have some top tier, yes. Yeah, because you didn't hit the prerequisite Mopal. It'll appear during the event, but you need to hit the prerequisite to actually touch it. How much do I get? I get 5,000 a month, and I get 10k per major patch. And then I also get a free premium vehicle, normally related to said patch when it comes out. I do get rentals, but I tend to not bother with them. Yeah, you have to pay for them, Nick. They're paid currency only. Silvers is the free currency, Eagles is the paid currency. If you want premium content that costs Eagles, you have to pay for it. It's as simple as that. There's a few tiny ways you might be able to get a little bit free, but yeah, it's paid currency. It's how the game works. I cannot give anything off my account. Nope. There is a wishlisting system. You guys can wishlist stuff from each other, but no, I can't give anything from my account. It would be against the TOS for the game, and also it'd be against the CC program rules. Everything that Snail gives me is so that I can demonstrate and show stuff to you guys. What's the requirement for being a CC? So they CC people for Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. It varies. For Twitch, 40 concurrent is really what they're looking for minimum, but you can apply at 20. YouTube, let me double check. warthunder CC. Let me double check it because I can't remember. I think it's like 10k views a video on YouTube or something. Let me double check. Yeah, here we go. So 500 followers and 20 concurrent viewers to apply for Twitch. YouTube, 500 subs, at least 1,000 views per long form content and 5,000 on short. TikTok, 25k followers and 10k views per piece of content. And they judge content based on their stuff for their game. So not your other stuff. Can I link you? Yeah, sure, I can link it to you. You're in a spot where I can do that, so. Give me 2 seconds. There you go. Yeah, you haven't received an invite because there's no space, Train. That's why. You need to wait till your name's called. You are in a queue. You are currently in a queue, mate. I have used a little bit of money on the game, Seb. Yeah, my account's from 2013. I bought some Prem Time and I bought some starter packs. Ended up with some Eagles because of the combinations of things I bought. So I ended up using a little bit on some low end. Like my Hellcat and my Mustang. My first Hurricane as well. Hi, ICA. How you doing as well, by the way? You alright? Yeah, I actually need to do the boat tutorial. I still haven't done that. I need to get that done. I need to sort that out. I keep ignoring it. But yeah, Nick, you have to pay for Eagles, basically, is the straight of it. You don't need Eagles or Prem content to play the game. You can play perfectly viable without. It will be a lot grindier, but you can do it without. Best thing you can do is spade your vehicles. That's the best thing you can do. Get what boosters you can. Grab all the freebies from Battle Pass that you can. Those will speed things up for you. And then do targeted research. Eagles save time. Yeah. And there's some vehicles you can't get without. But not all Eagle vehicles are better vehicles. There are instances where the tech tree variant is better. So don't just assume because a vehicle is gold that it's better. The other way to get a Prem as well is if you're in a squadron, if you've got a squad that you're like a clan that you join in game, there are green vehicles. Those are basically premium vehicles. You can passively grind them while you play. I'm doing the Shimakaze at the moment. But they're, yeah, you'll get those eventually if you just keep chipping away at it.
Closer to victory.
I'm playing 6-3 and under. We've gotten up-tiered. It happens. Especially at this, because there's a lot of people playing early jets that just want to dunk on props. Yeah, there are drops. I noticed them earlier. Yeah, there are some drops running at the moment. I'm trying to get them myself for the moment. Since I noticed them. Yeah, so they used to do, and I think it's still true at the moment, Arcade Air does averages, so somebody might have fudged a set. Someone may have fudged their set so that they can get something higher tier in with lower tier enemies. And then they're just banking on playing that higher tier vehicle to the detriment of everything else. Oh, I've jammed the guns. I gotta bide my time here a bit. It'll be fine though, I can handle it. It'll be alright. Hi, Brutal. How you doing? As you. You been up to much this morning? Oh, come on! Did you really think you were gonna land that? My god, that angle. Like, he went at the angle like you use a spoon in a yogurt. That's not good. That is not the angle you want to land at. If you're digging that deep, you're doing it wrong. My god. That is not a landing angle. You've killed for yogurt. Don't worry, go eat him. Yeah, good luck with that, Tan. What dailies have you got? I need to have a look at mine. I need to check what mine are. I haven't looked. I think it's wins, isn't it? I think it's 85% activity with wins. I think that's what I've ended up on. I think that's where we're at. Hey, Wolf, how you doing? We'll be fine. Good luck with the Helldivers, dude. I need to bash them out on that at some point. I need to bash that out. I don't know when I'm gonna get around to it. It's on my to-do list. You got kicked. Yeah, it may happen, dude. It'll happen. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, this guy's getting a bit close to me. Can you? No, sir! No! Hey, War Gaming, you're right. Yeah, did you manage to get your net sorted? I got Mopal hopping out after this one, I think, so I can then get you back in if your net's good. If not, we can drop someone else in. Hey, Yosef. Yeah, I'm stuck in reload at the moment. It's just come back up. So, we're fine, we're fine. Tier 3 tanks? Yeah, which one are you doing? If you don't mind me asking. I can't remember which one you said. Were you doing America or were you doing one of the other ones? I don't remember.
Somebody attack him.
Oh, Italy, that was it. Yeah, you were doing the pasta set. Yep. Right. Very gentle on the suspension. We're playing 6.3 and under VR. My account is level 100. These are rank 4 vehicles currently that I'm playing. Oh, you stalled out on that one? Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So good, it happens, it happens. I'll be haunted. No, I'm trying my best. I'm trying, Trick, I'm trying. Alright, you're playing at the moment. I hope your match is going well. Yeah, we're just mocking around. I want yogurts now! Ah, we've all started on the yogurt thing. Ah, you're in Philly. Nice, 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 nice. I hope you're getting good weather. It's been so stupidly, like, hot recently here. I hate it. It's calmed down a bit, though, thankfully. It's been a little bit better. It drives me cuckoo. Oh, the chopper. Yeah, they changed the rules with the helicopters. You don't need the tier 5 tank and plane. You just need one or other now. Which is great, because it's unlocked a load of options for me, because my only option was going to be Germany, because that's the only one I've done the tanks in. 48 in Texas. Oh, I don't know how you deal with it. It's dry heat, though, right, in Texas? Correct me if I'm wrong. You guys tend to get the dry heat, right? If you do, it makes it a little bit better. Still not ideal.
We can't let them keep it.
No, really? Dang. Going way too fast. Okay, I have to bail on that. I got that dude fucking... Ah, he took my bomb off. Lovely. Lovely! What if it's dry heat? Low humidity. It's the difference between heat with low humidity versus high humidity. Yeah. Generally speaking, the more humid it is, the warmer it feels them versus what it actually is. So, if you have humidity, it'll tend to feel hotter than what it actually is. So it can be more energy sapping and disgusting, basically. If that makes sense. Yeah, they took my tush off. What could I do? They took my tush off. It's fine though. We're gonna go back in and have another crack at it. It'll be fine. Hotter than Tenerife? I can't imagine that. My bro went to Spain once and he came back completely blistered up. And that was horrifying. In all fairness, he'd been in the pool and he hadn't been wearing sunscreen, so it was his own stupid fault to some extent. But yeah, he was awful. It was disgusting for weeks. Yeah, I'm in arcade at the moment. Yeah, we're just I'm cycling vehicles at the moment, doing dailies basically. So that's kind of the plan at the moment. I've got a Shackleton that needs finishing off. There's a Spit and a Tempest. I got one of my Tempests finished yesterday. I got the Shackleton close to done. Right, it's got one upgrade it needs on it. So I'm slowly getting there, but every time I field the Shackleton, everybody just beelines for it. Which is really frustrating. But it is what it is. Like, you can only do so much. It's, you know, I mean, it's the same with PE8 and the PE2. Like, everybody just goes for them. It's the same for the Lancaster as well. Everybody sees them and they're like, oh, tasty snack! So, yeah. But it's fine. We're not doing too bad on it. It's okay though, we manage. Oh yeah, the top tier is a little different. Hey Sigma, thank you so much. The new BP, I've had a little look at it. We'll have another look at it in a minute. I mean, I like to freebie farm. That's my thing. I can't even remember what vehicles are in it. That bodes well. let me have a look in a minute. I need to remind myself. It's all about the vehicles normally in the freebies. That's normally what I go for. I got 3 months on it, so I'll put snail allowance to it at some point. I need to check when it finishes. September, right? I think it's a September finish for the BP, isn't it? I got a couple of snail allowances before that kicks in, so... I've just had my July one like 10 days ago. And I'm hoping there'll be another major patch. Oh, it's October. Ah, okay. Oh, I got plenty of time then. Yeah, because if I get 5k a month, right? I've had July's. So we got July, we got August, September, October, right? So that's 15k right there. If we get another major patch. If. That's another 10k. So I'll have plenty to cover it if I need to whale it up. Oh yeah, because it started the end of this month, didn't it? Sorry, brain fart. Yeah, I don't know what's going on behind me. I'm a little bit tied up. I did well with the last one. Yeah, I did have the paid track, but I got it done. I did get it done, so we did okay. Oh no, there's a DM. This is someone being angry at me. Hang on, I might have to cover my screen. This happens a lot. Hang on, I'm gonna whack the cover on. Nope, it's not someone that's angry. It's one of my viewers. We're okay. It's fine. It's not someone getting angry in matches again. Right, War Games. You've got first dibs, mate. You've been summoned. If you don't want it, I will go on to the next person. Thanks for playing, bro. I'll catch you around. Ah, right. Okay, Mopal. Yeah, hang on, Manny. You're not first in the queue. Bear with a second. War Games. Wakey, wakey. War Games, you've been sent an invite. No, don't worry. Next one's Crazy. Alright, I'm gonna send an invite to Crazy. Because we have 2 spots now. Sorry, I'm not sending random DMs to people that aren't watching the stream for queuing. You need to be in the stream if you're gonna queue. War games! War games! Wakey wakey! I'm gonna give him a few more seconds. If he doesn't, that's a yeet. That will be a yeet and then it will go to Squidge. War games, if you want to play, this is your last chance. 10, 9, he's literally in chat 2 minutes ago, Trick. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, that's a yeet. Squidge, you're next. Squidge, you have been summoned. There we go, right, Squidge is in. Okay, cool. Yeah, guys, you gotta be on it. You gotta be on it. Right. Let me just do a quick set check and clan check. Right, I think we're all good. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, right. Okay, cool. Right, let's queue. I need 2 more for that. Right, let's see what we can do. Oh yeah, BP, hang on a sec. Yeah, Train, yours was the Squidge account, wasn't it? Yeah, which vehicles are in this time? Oh, it's Box again. What's the odds it's gonna be Boat Box, isn't it? HMS Cadiz, Turan, Murski. Yeah, I'm sorry, I was just double checking because I wanted to make sure I hadn't messed up my list. I've got the Zippo. Thank you, whoever that was. Alien, hi. Sorry, it took me a second to see the name. HMS Cadiz. What's HMS Cadiz? Hang on. Sounds like a British one. HMS Cadiz. Battle class destroyer for the Royal Navy. Okay, so it was what I thought it was. Turan 2. What is Turan 2? Turan 2. Sounds like a tank. It is a tank. It's a Hungarian medium. Okay, that potentially might be interesting. It's Hungarian. I'm assuming that's going to be under the German or Italian tree, right? Musky 2. That sounds like a Soviet thing. Mursky. Milski 2. Plane? Oh, it's a Swedish one. Swedish 2. Do I already have that? Do I have that? Is that a new one? Oh, the other one will be under China? Really? Oh, okay. Milsk. No, I don't see it. Okay, whatever. Hi! Yeah, no, I'm alright. Hey, Connor. Hey, Haley. How you doing? Right, what else is in here? Doing 6.3s at the moment, Hayden. Doing dailies currently. So they've got a French SB in here. No, I'm not a wallet warrior. Most of my stuff is from Snail, because I'm a CC for the game. I have spent money on the game, but not massive amounts. A couple £100 tops since 2013. So it's not as bad as it looks. Why do I play arcade? Because I want to. I want to field more vehicles. You get more crew XP on arcade as well. I'm trying to collect every vehicle and spade every single vehicle, so it is a better way to do it. There's a Chinese tank. Okay. Don't know if I'm gonna get along with that or not, but I guess we'll find out when I actually get around to unlocking it. I haven't even started that. A couple £100 is a lot of money, but when you factor in I've had my account since 2013, if we take £200, for example, and divide that by the number of years, so 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, that's 13 years. That's about £15 a year, if you put it into that context. Stop yapping. Yeah, that's what you need to do. So you're gonna get a ban because you're evidently childish. So bye-bye. Have a nice day. Get some adult supervision because you clearly need it. Bye! Have a nice life, Felicia. There we go. There we go. Bye-bye. Right, Shackleton time. Let's go. I'm not touchy. No, I just fed up with people being stupid. Don't you start, Merc. I'll get rid of you as well. Okay, you're going as well, then. I'm sorry. I don't like fucking children being twats. Ban him after 3 messages? Yeah, because I don't deal with people being twits. Sorry. You have to be an adult to be in here. You're clearly not. So, you can have a yeet as well, mate. Bye-bye. You can go as well. We don't take people with no manners here. Sorry. You gotta have manners. You gotta be an adult. Mute them? I could do. I could. I can't be asked. I'm sorry. There's no place for people without manners. You shouldn't be on the internet if you don't have basic human decency. It's as simple as that. I don't really mean any particular country. Nah, I just played a bit of everything. Yeetus deletus? Yeah, basically. Want to make a joke about fetus deleters? But it's a bit late for that. No, it's fine, Manny. It's fine. I'm not that bothered about numbers. I'm not that kind of person. I play and I stream for fun. It is my job, but... Okay, yeah. Yeah, grinding out multiple vehicles.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Alright, I got one aircraft down, so that's something. Come on. I'm from the UK, Fen. I'm from England. How are you doing, by the way, Ten? You right? Sorry, bad timing on that one, Cursed. We've had a lot of it today, unfortunately. There's been a lot of people being inconsiderate and just a total lack of manners. I don't mind people asking questions. You know I have no issue with that, but straight up insulting me and being rude just because I want to play a mode or something. Oh look, another one. You can go as well. Go on the naughty step, you silly little child. Bye-bye. If you come back here and you're a repeat account from someone else, that is ban evasion, and I will report you for it. Favorite aircraft? Typhoon. Hands down. Typhoon, Mustang, Hellcat. Oh, I love my Hurricanes as well. No, it's all good, son. It's all good, man. It's all good. Hurricane, yeah. The downside of the Hurricanes is they're tier 2, and for this game, it limits their usefulness. Yeah, Nicola, we're not going to get into the age debate here. As I say, you can numerically be an adult, but then act like a child, so... I still ban plenty of people that are, technically legally adults, but they act like 3-year-olds. There is plenty of that goes on. Balls! He just got me. Just touchdown. Oh, but yeah, 100%. 100%. A lot of people overlook that. Try to visit IRL. Hi, that'd be cool. I'd love to meet some of you guys IRL. I would love to do that. That would be really fun. Yeah, I've had some invites to some events, so might happen. I'm gonna be in the UK. Yeah, camping, it'll happen a lot, Bomb. You get used to it after a while. Arcade is especially bad for it, unfortunately. Doesn't make it any less annoying, though. So... Hang on, I think there's a scammer in the Discord. Hang on, I'm just dealing with it. Yeah, that's a scammer, right? Hang on, guys. If you get a DM from an account called Smitty, ignore it. I've just yeeted it. Give me 2 seconds. Hi, hey, sorry, guys. Just dealing with a ban in the Discord. They all come at once, don't they? Oh, fun and games. There's nothing wrong with booming and zooming, Lyle. There's nothing with that. It's just the unwritten etiquette thing of spawn camping. That's what gets people normally. That's what winds people up. It's difficult though if you're in a situation like in tanks where everybody's pushed in and the enemy team's got no zone control. Yeah, I know, right, Cursed? Have fun with that. Yeah, I know. They're pretending to be someone with like 500,000 followers. They've just shoved an O on the end of the account. It happens all the time, unfortunately. As I say, there's a difference, and I want to make this very clear here, right? When people are like pushed out because of lack of space, you know, like they got no presence in a map, like you can't help that. Dicking around inside of their spawn when everything else is going on is just annoying and a little bullshit, frankly. I wish they put like some perma damage on or something to try and, you know, it'd be like me sitting in someone's like hangar and just slowly dismantling the aircraft from inside of the hangar before they even got off the ground. You know what I mean? So it's a little bit in the slightly dickish end. Do you know what I mean? But if you can get up there and everybody's been pushed back, like, fine, I can understand that. They need to come up with a better solution for making it fair. That much is for sure. What that solution should be, I have no idea. And I think that's the difficult question. Also, how it works out in tanks versus... that's a whole, you know, different set of issues. Far... It's a tricky one. It is not an easy one to figure out. You gotta make it fair to both sides. Because if an aggressor makes it in there, then... You know, it's kind of like someone camping at your base, basically, in an FPS game. You know, they put the hard work to get in there. On the flip side, I'm also like, yeah, but then nobody can do anything because you're being such a fucking dick and you shouldn't be in there. But, yeah. It's a tough one. Nation's least favorite? That's a difficult one. I mean, for tanks, definitely the British set was the worst experience by far. For planes? Hard for me to pick, really. Trying to think which set I really haven't liked. I mean, I struggle with the Japanese set. They don't suit my play style completely. I like the turning, I just don't like how fragile they are. Chinese set is just weird, but I kind of dig it for its weirdness. French I got along with okay. Italian I got along with, but it's pretty much just more Germany. Sweden's okay. I haven't got very far into it though. Maybe the Israeli set? I can't even remember what's in that set. That probably says a lot. In fact, I can't even remember what's in it. I'd have to have a think. Let me have a quick refresher because I'm not sure. If you want, look, for spawn camping, boom and zoom, that's what people like to do. It's the boom and zoom vehicles you're gonna see. Spawn camping. That's what you will find doing that, because the boom and zooms are they're the ideal ones for going up, down, up, down, up, down, doing that. Hi, Race. Thank you very much for the flowers. Appreciate it. How are you today? You alright? The 262 is really popular. A lot of people like that one. And yeah, cause massive red flag on all that. Yeah, a lot of them do shit like that. They do, they do. Yeah, it's a lot what you're gonna see is spawn cat. It's gonna be highly maneuverable and a boom and zoom. That's 9 times out of 10 what it'll be.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
They're the go-to like style of vehicle for that kind of thing. Because they're ideal for it. Come on, see what we can do. Hi, Bill. How you doing? Right, I need to try and get around these. Are gonna be tight. Oh, fuck. Ah! No! Balls! I clipped him. I clipped him and it flipped me. Bollocks. Yeah. I was so close to dodging him, for fuck's sake. Oh, so donut. That would have been so epic if I'd missed him. I fucked it up at the last second. Ah! I'm such a plum. I'm such a plum. Hey, Maple. How are you? You're right. Oh, gosh. It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? Yeah, it is very mishmashy, isn't it, man? It's a bit like the Chinese set being a complete mishmash. It's all over the place. Hi, Callum. There are some sets that are just like full-on mishmash. I mean, it's kind of fun in some regards because it's kind of like, hey, what if this was this? It does make things a bit weird. We do play as a community. There are lobby rules, though. You will have to join the lobby queue. Happy to explain how lobbying works here, but I will need to go through it with you. It's very simple. There's not much to it. Just keeps things running smooth. He was gonna fully eat me. Might be able to slide. Nope. 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 The guy behind me went for it. Oh, let's go Hornet quickly. Hi, Finchy, you're right. Do 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 do. Hang on a second. Ugh. Brain fart. Hi, Maple. Yeah, there are lobbying rules, mate. There are lobbying rules. I'm about to go through what those are, because someone else has inquired about it. But yeah, you will need to hear the rules and you will need to abide by them before you can participate, if that's what you're looking to do. Very simple. The way it works here, no throwing, no breaking TOS, no AFKing in matches. If you need to yeet out for any reason, just give me a heads up in the channel chats. First come, first serve for lobby spots. Those that haven't played have priority over those that have, but if the queue empties out, people that have already played on a given day can come back in. Just gives everybody a chance to play. You must, if you're on console, have it set so you've got crossplay enabled. Is there double audio? No, there is not double audio. You've probably got me open in 2 places. Check your browsers, Wagon. Check your browsers, mate. But no, there's not double audio on my end. That's something on your end, buddy. I don't know what you're doing. You must have me open in 2 spots. If you've got 2 tabs open, like you open my profile page and then open the stream, the profile page may still be open with the audio from the stream, so you might want to check that. Yeah, it's console players. Make sure you've got crossplay enabled on both the client and the console itself. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends. And we operate a hub BR cap system. So what this means is I'll declare a mode and a number. You've got to make sure that you build your set in that mode to ensure that the BRs that you're seeing are correct. And then basically all the vehicles that you bring in must be on or under that cap. None over, no exceptions. Only when you're physically ready to play, you have all your settings correct, and you've got a set ready to go, can you then queue. You will need to provide your in-game name. If you're not willing to do this, I can't bring you in. Sorry. Make sure that your in-game name is exact. That means all the numbers, capitalization, spacing, etc. when you're providing the in-game name. It is at that point your queue spot will be locked in. When your name is called, make sure you respond promptly. Otherwise, you will get put to the back of the queue. Do it more than once. You will not be able to participate in lobbies on that day. If it becomes a persistent issue, you will either get a temporary or permanent lobby suspension from all games that we play on the stream. Very rare I have to enforce those, but it does happen. So we're currently doing Air Arcade at 6.3 and under. That may shift in a bit though, because I'm nearly at the end of my dailies now. But yeah, anybody looking to play, you'll need 6.3 and under Air Arcade. Make sure your settings are correct and the set is built. We are planning to do some boats in a bit, possibly some tanks, so there may be some mode switching going on. We do currently have a queue, so you will have to wait. So please just bear this in mind if you are looking to participate. There is currently 1 person in the queue. Boats are probably going to be about 5 and under later. Might do some coastals that are lower. We'll see how we do for time. Have I discovered any new tycoon or building games? There's a load. There is a load. Tank, it'll be the low, it'll be the Sweden set again. It'll be like 2s and under, 3 and under, someone like that if we do it. It'll be something around that. But yeah, Maple, you'll need to confirm that you've understood the rules and that you have a set ready to go. We are on the verge of a transition period though, so just please bear in mind that we may be swapping to boats. America as a main isn't bad. Yeah, I'll call it if we decide to go tanks. We'll see. It's gonna depend on time. I still need to get this daily finished. I am slowly getting there. We're most of the way there. No, that's fine, Manny. That is absolutely fine. Yeah, if the queue builds up, I'll be swapping things up and around, so it'll be fine. Is one of you guys the account Etheria? Yeah, we might actually do those. We may end up doing those. We'll see. I've got Germany that I'm working on. Oh, the Ozzy Osbourne snail. Yeah, yeah. I've grabbed that the other day because it's the code on the website that you use. Yeah, I've gone and grabbed that. Yeah, you cannot join the queue currently. I will make a call for when the queue switch happens. Can you still get it? I think so. I think you can still get the Aussie decal. You just need the code and go on the website. The new Anno? I want to get the new Anno. I am a Ubisoft partner, so there's a good chance I'm going to get my hands on it, but we'll have to wait and see. Can you see it? I don't have it applied to anything at the moment. There is a post on their socials for it. Hang on. Yeah, I don't muck around with decals normally. Right, hang on, there's a post here with it. I'll bring it up on the screen. That's the Ozzy Osbourne decal. But yeah, there's a code. You need to use Prince of Darkness when logged in. Prince of Darkness. And that will get you that decal. What's the best way to get games planes faster? Play well. And optimize your grind. Do precursor grinds, max out vehicles. Usual stuff. But yeah, we'll have to see what happens, Nathan. I would like to play the new Anno. I have played a fair chunk of Anno in the past, so it'd be nice to get my hands on the new one, but we'll see what happens. We'll see how we do. But yeah, play as best you can. Play objective bomb. Grind out what you can. Upgrade. Grab all the freebies as well. You can get extra boosts and other stuff. That'll help speed things up for you a bit. Magic. Oh no, what's it? Oh, where is this going? I worry. I worry when you say that. I don't know, Maple. It depends on what you want to do, mate. There's no right answer on that. You get whatever you want to get. Noah, by the way, thank you very much for the follow. Alright, let's see if we can get a match. I need to just get this done, and then we'll look at boats and stuff. We'll see what we can do. I'll get a fresh special as well. Hi, Andy. I really want to finish the Shackleton today. We're so close. Yeah, the song, it's We Were Always by Duplex Heart. All the music you hear on stream is licensed for the channel, so Railway Empire 2, yeah, that game's good. I played that and I played the original. It's good fun, it's good fun. I make nightmare fuel rail lines though. I am like the worst. I am the worst. I mean, as far as like building games go, Manor is really promising, but that's very early on. I don't think I have any of the DLC, so I can't really comment on that one, Nathan. I played... What did I play? I played... Well, oh my god, what's it called? Am I having a brain fart? I'm having a brain fart. What was the one I played earlier this year that Microsoft released? There was one that was like really weird. Was it Ara? Yeah, it was Ara. Ara's like Civ-esque game, but it's micromanaging hell. Manor is good. Railway Empire good? Yeah, Railway Empire is good. If you like that kind of stuff, I think Transport Fever's getting a new game. They're doing a new one for that. I like the Tropico games, although I tend to find really dumb ways to break those. I'm terrible for that. I made such a big tourism industry in 5 that I managed to perma-crash the game.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We've got
Do I like FPS games? Yes, I do. Yeah, I play quite a few of them. Trying to think what other, like, colony... I mean, I love Frostpunk. Frostpunk's really fun. If you like a survival colony game, that's chef's kiss. The second one's a bit more chill, but when you get onto the harder difficulties, it really will kick your ass. But yeah, Frostpunk's really good. Frostpunk 1 and 2 are really good. They're doing a redo of the first game at the moment. So that might be a good time to, like, dip into that, because they're expanding on the content and revitalizing it in a few different ways. I'm trying to think what else. Who's Vikinity? I don't know who the fuck you're on about. Are you talking about in lobby? It might be me, because I get random in-game names. I've got an anonymizer setting turned on. Yeah, I have stalkers in-game, unfortunately. So I have to disguise my matches. How? It's in the settings. Why am I going down, not up? Because I'm lazy and it's arcade. I am a weird. I should be going up rather than down. I know, but I don't. I just can't be asked. Usually because of moving targets, because I can't hit anything that moves. I'm terrible. Standing targets is not so bad, but... Oh, the stalkers? Yeah, it's the internet and streaming. I have a lot of problems with that, unfortunately. Yeah, I've had a lot of very inappropriate people. I mean, I've been making content since 2012. I've run into all the levels of crazy over the years. I have had every single flavor of crazy imaginable. Pretty much. So, yeah, I have to be a bit careful, unfortunately. And then, yeah, with warthunder, there's like half a dozen clans that go after me, basically. Will you play army? Do you mean, will I play tanks? If you're asking for an army mode, they don't have an army mode in this, except, like, I think they did it as, like, a... April Fool's thing, didn't they? Unless you mean something else by army. Do you mean armor as in the game? I don't know what you're on about. Tanks? Yeah, I play tanks. I do play tanks, but just not very often. Hi, Wheeling. How you doing? It's called army? No, it's called tanks mode, dude. It's not called army mode. Don't know why you think it's called army mode, dude. It's called tanks mode. The Snail Army game? No, I don't think he's talking about that. He said he's talking about tanks in War Thunder. It's like Enlisted? No. I've got Enlisted. That's a whole other game, dude. That's not directly in War Thunder. How you doing, Wing? You alright? Oh, Armor Reforger. How was that? Snail makes it... Yeah, you're talking about Enlisted then. You're talking about... Yeah, you're talking about their version of, Yeah, Manny, you're... I'm so confused. Yeah, Enlisted is like the army unit on the floor type. Yeah, that's a whole other game. But yeah, Manny said it's like Enlisted. Yes, I'm playing with you, as there are lobby rules, though. There is a queue. How are you doing? You're alright. Yeah, somebody got their knickers in a twist, European, don't worry. Someone is trying to claim that tanks are called army mode in this game. I know there was an April Fool's mode where they stuck, like, actual, you know, people in. I didn't play that, but I heard about it. Then somebody said, oh, are they talking about Enlisted? I was like, no, Enlisted is a whole separate game. So yeah, people are getting confused. People are just getting confused. Yeah, well, they're making a new Transport Fever, Nathan. It should be good. I do a mix. Fall. Air's my main, but I play a bit of everything. I play a bit of everything. My main is planes, then it's boats, and then I do tanks. No, the present for the tanks are called, the present for that's not English, dude. You're not making sense. The present for the tanks are collared army. No. I presume you mean called, not collared. Maybe it's a translation error. Maybe your game isn't in English. I don't know. But when you queue for tanks, it's called tanks. It's not called army mode.
We cannot
So maybe I don't know. Look, I've got no clue what the fuck's going on. It's maybe a translation thing. I don't know. But when you queue for tanks, you're queuing for tank mode. You're not queuing for army mode. They don't call it that. If you look on the War Thunder wiki, it's War Thunder's tanks. Sorry, your message got blocked. Oh, ground? Yeah. I don't mind ground. I'm just stressed at it, and I'm bad at it. I don't mind it though. I play like Mr. Bean basically when I play tanks. So, no, that's so good. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming to hanging. It's so good. It's so good. You mean the preset? You're talking about presets. You can call your preset whatever you want to call it. You can it literally can customize it. I don't know where you're getting this mandatory, it's called army. It's called ground or it's called tank mode. It's not called army mode. I don't know where you're pulling it as that. I can only guess it's a translation thing. But yeah, it's ground units or it's tanks mode. I've never seen it labeled army mode. What's my DR? You're asking what my doctor is? Dude, I don't know. I'm confused what the fuck you're on about. Hey, Sprocket. Do you mean BR? BR, we're doing 6-3 and under at the moment. Hi, Bino. How are you? Yeah, we're doing 6-3 and under Air Arcade currently. I'm trying to get my Shackleton finished. No, I play a bit of everything, King. We do. I main planes, but I do boats, both coastal and your blue water, and I do have tanks, but weird mixed bag. Hi, European. No, multiple chat rooms, buddy. Sorry. I can't show them on screen for TOS reasons. Hi, Mathrodom. How you doing? I do have Max BR, yes. I rarely play them, though. What do I like playing the most? Planes. Hands down. Hands down planes. But yeah, boats is my close second. Yeah. I can't specify where due to TOS, though. Sorry. I make content in a variety of places. That's the extent of what I'm allowed to say. Hi, David. How you doing? Yeah. I like low tier. I like props. Props are fun. Oh, you've got the Persian Tomcat. Ah, okay. Spiffy! Very sneaky, European. Very sneaky. Hi, Mel. You're right. Thank you for the spiffy. Yeah, I've got a few different things. I got like the F-16, the F-20, AVB-8, MiG-23. I've got like an F-14 and F-15. I got a couple of different things. I rarely touch them. I'm just props through and through. Yeah, I can't say the name of that game on the stream, Phil, for legal reasons, but yes, I used to play that game. I used to be a CC for them, but due to policy changes and ethical reasons, I abandoned that game. And I cannot make content for it for legal reasons. No, Tom, I didn't buy it. Fuck you and your wallet warrior accusations. Fuck you. Fuck you. Doesn't matter if I get it for free. What does CC mean? Content creator. So if somebody says they're in a CC program, they're in a content creator program. Sometimes it'll be labeled a partner program. It just depends on the people. That's mean. I'm not mean. You're the one calling me a wallet warrior when I didn't actually spend any money. Create a campaign? No. Nope. One of many. One of many. Let's put it this way. Where I'm located, you could just about have enough fingers and thumbs on one hand to count. Unless you have non-standard hand configuration. I'm currently in arcade, but I do play realistic for some game modes. F8, I cannot remember. I can double check in a minute. My first tech tree, British planes. British planes is where I started. I made the mistake of playing British tanks. That was horrible. That was a absolute shit fest. I will go back to them eventually, but it put me off playing tanks for 2 years. So, not gonna be doing that one anytime soon. No, don't do Mesopotamian counting. No, I'm talking standard. Little Timmy counting his fingers. Why are there jets? Because they put jets in the game? We're on the board. If you mean in this lobby, yes, you're going to run into jets. There are some that kick in at 5.7 and 6.3. And you typically, if you're going to get uptid, you're going to get at least a +1, so... Yeah, that's the problem, Ellis. I'm right at the start. I'm right at the start. I'm very early on. Therein lies the problem. And I was bashing my head against the wall trying to do it. 262, yeah. 262 you're gonna run into, yeah. There's a few different ones. Have a good luck, Bino. I have no idea, Maple. Honestly, I really don't know. Yeah, there's a little bit of variation in BRs between modes. There is a little bit. Yeah, it was rough. Also, I have no background knowledge in tanks, Ellis. That's my other problem. So, when it comes to matchups, angles, map, like, I've got zero to be working with. I have no spotting ability as well. Give me a plane or a boat. I can spot aircraft and boats. I can do that, but I cannot do it with tanks. They're too well camouflaged. And it drives me crazy. Because it's very much be the first one to shoot and get it right, or you're dead. And that's the problem. And then you've got to get the angle right, blah, blah, blah. And it just... Yeah. It stresses me out and it's crazy. But, yeah, at least with planes, I've got some natural affinity with it. I mean, yes, I play like a donut, but that's because I'm having fun. I'm just being silly. But tanks just stress me out. There's so much to them. And yeah, I just don't have that background knowledge. My partner is tank and plane obsessed. He loves all that stuff. It's just, he's far more well versed in it than I am. Yeah, when I was a kid, it was just flight sims. Flight sim. That was just what I liked to play. And it was all World War I, World War II, so this is the happy zone for me. Even if I haven't seen a particular... Okay, that was a bit vicious of him. Even if I haven't seen a specific vehicle, you know, for example, the scope of this in terms of nationalities is far more vast than my old games I used to play. But I can get a general feel and kind of work with it, you know? With tanks, it's just complete tabula rasa situation. So... I do like to go close in tanks. I know I shouldn't, but I like it like that. I want to be close. I want to be up in their face, and I want to shoot them at a shot. I don't like this long-distance snipey bullshit. It drives me nuts. Oh, Minecraft. Yeah, it's been a while since I played that. I popped on and played Survival with a friend the other week, and I couldn't get back into it. I think I'm always going to be a creative builder in that. I just can't do anything else. I really can't. I would love to get back into building, but I don't want all the bureaucracy and bullcrap that comes with chasing people for unpaid builds. It just kind of ruins the fun of it a bit, you know? The boats, the grind used to be really bad with boats. It was absolutely atrocious. They nerfed it. It's much, much better and far more achievable now. It's still grindy, like with everything in this game, but it is a mountain better than it used to be. They've made it far more accessible, and you can actually get upgrades in a reasonable time span. Now, it's a lot better than it was, especially if you go with the coastals. The coastals, there's less to get, and yeah. This is why I'd say if you're new to boat, just go coastal. You'll thank me later. It's way more chill. It's a frantic and fun experience. You've got to get used to the aiming system though in boats. It's very quirky. And it's got some bugs and issues which are really frustrating to deal with, but Arcade mode just got fucked, though. They changed a load of stuff with it, and I really don't like it for that reason. It's really frustrating. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Alice. I have played French Rank 1, and you know what? You want to know what happened? I got a god tier. I put my AMX 50 in, and played with the basic ones, and I got a god tier. We still haven't quite worked out how. This happened on stream, and yeah, it's my only god tier I've gotten in-game. But I got it in that, for some reason. One of the reasons why I'm half tempted to try French tanks, but... yeah, yeah, I don't know how. It was a weird one. It was a really weird one. Me and the guys were just playing, and I needed something, so I was like, well, fuck it. I'll put AMX 15 with some random shit. And it just kind of went from there. Favorite boat? I mean, I like playing the Des. The Des is fun. I'm trying to think what else I've got. Oh my god, I play a lot of the French Blue Water. Those I've been having fun with. Everybody up to despairs when I play those, but they're so maneuverable. I really like them. They're not the tankiest things in the world, granted. But the French Blue Water I've been enjoying. I've played a lot of the American Blue Water. I like my PT boats, but I fucking hate how slow the torps are. Which is why I need to get the Japanese set grinded up. I have played British Coastal, yeah. There's like a heavy armored boat, and it's driving me crazy currently. I need to get that finished. I need to get my daily finished, Manny. I'm trying to get dailies done as fast as I can. As soon as dailies are done, we'll probably start looking at doing boats. I don't know why I want to play Uma Musume today again. I am so hooked on that horse game. Ah! Like the horsey game. I like it a lot. I'm trying to be as free to play on that as possible, so. I haven't done too bad. I've got one of the Kita-san black cards, so. I think I got a second one as well. But anyway, it is what it is. My horses are getting better. Alright, I'm making progress with it. Oh, have you been looking European? Yeah, you're still missing a couple, but you're getting there. Hi, Almighty. How you doing? I'm many places. Haha. Yeah, I play a lot of random stuff. I'm very random. I will happily play everything. I want to unlock everything eventually. Oh, chess, dude. I miss playing chess. I said, how many fingers and thumbs are on your hands? That's the magic number. Right, we really need to get sight. Let's do it. I'm hoping they're gonna go grab the one. I don't think I have that one, Maple. I don't think I have that. Oh! Ran out of time. Eh. Stream, yeah, it's been good. We're just chilling. We're chilling, we having fun. Been mucking around. Had to ban a ton of people. That was fun. Had a big string of people acting like toddlers. That was fun. They've all been yeeted though, so. Hey, thank you for the bouquet, man. Thank you. That's very, very generous of you. No, I haven't banned you. No, you're lovely, Metal. You're all civilized and well behaved. Yeah, Dora, I was just getting rid of some children earlier. Yeah, the naughty step is very full of toddlers today. Very, very full of toddlers. I might need like an extra 3 sets of stairs. Let's put it that way. I think I've had to ban about a dozen people today. It's been kind of funny. No, it's alright, Train. I try and do my best. Right, we have a spot. Daniel's waiting. Hi, how you doing, Fab? Hi, Lazy. Welcome on in, guys. You got 2 electric scooters. Nice, nice. I hope you're enjoying them. Make sure you've got a hat, because you don't want to come off those at speed. That'll hurt. Trust me, I've done that enough times on a bicycle. Yeah, I'm happy to do that, Manny. Just give me a second. I'm just trying to see if Daniel wants in, and then I'll start looking at queue accepting for boats. I just need to make my mind up whether I'm doing coastal or blue water today. Right, I am super close on that. We need to get that finished. Right, we got 2 lines on that to do, and then we're nearly finished with that. So nearly there. I still need to get some filler done. You can see I've got like a sea hurricane and a couple of things that need doing. I'm really close though, and then we've got this all sorted. We're gonna have a nice big batch that we're gonna have to do here eventually at some point. But at least I'm getting them unlocked. Like, I've got the vampire, there's some sea meteors. There's that attacker FB, got some seahawks. So, I'm gonna have pretty much rank 5 unlocked before I even started it, probably. Which is kind of cool, you know, it's nice, I'm ready to go. I need a lot more silver, though. I need a lot more silver. We are gonna have to farm like crazy. Right, doesn't look like Daniel's there, so we're just gonna queue and do whatever. If he wakes up, then great, but... Do I have the fox? Define the fox. Hang on, where was that Pakistani jet you were yapping about that you wanted me to check? Whereabouts are we looking under for that? Best way to farm silver? Honestly, boats is great for farming silver. I just, wherever you play best, that's what I would recommend. Is it China for JF-17? Yeah, JF-17 is a... Yeah, it's a squad vehicle for that. Has Britain got one as well? Really? No, don't see one under there. T-80... Oh god, what's... T-80 is USSR, right? I probably don't have it. Unless it's been like a BP vehicle, I ain't grinded shit, mate, so... Oh, Chinese tree? Okay. Yeah, you can give me questions, that's fine. T-80... Alright, someone else is telling me it's in the British tree. I'm so confused. What the fuck is basket? I don't know what the fuck that means, dude. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know where this T-80 is. Oh, basketball? No, don't really play basketball. No. I like swimming, hockey, horse riding. I used to play curling and a few other things. T-80 is an event tank? Oh, I probably don't have it then. More than likely do not have it. Yeah, I mean, I've got a few things in here, like Tog, Centurion, you know, but... Yeah, I haven't played much. As I say, I gave up on this really early because I couldn't handle it. It was not good for me. It was not good for me at all. Do I like rat tanks? I don't even know what a rat tank is. Sorry. Don't know what a rat tank is. It's a tank. It's got a turret on it, and it's probably got some wheels and treads. How'd you get Tog? Tog was event. Tog was BP, man. Yeah, if you missed it, you missed it. Sorry. There might be some on the marketplace. Good luck getting marketplace vehicles, though. They can be up to thousands of pounds. It just depends on the vehicle. Indian F4? Oh, for Britain? Hang on. Doubt I've got that, but I can have a look. Hey, Wolf, how you doing? F4. Let me see. Where would it be? Marut? I don't know what a Marut is. Sorry, I got no idea. Yeah, I mean, some tanks are less money. Like, some of the vehicles are a couple of quid. I think the most expensive is like 2.5 grand on Marketplace or something nuts. Oh, it's that with the meteors? Ah. And what was the name of it again? H24. Oh, there! Yeah, that's Marketplace. How bad is this gonna be? Previous event? Whatever the previous event vehicles were, I got them. Oh, it's 11 quid! So that one's not bad. Okay, that one's £11 on Marketplace. People wanna... Yeah, that's not... That one's not too bad. Yeah, the vehicles depend. It varies a lot. Solid shots pain in the ass? Yeah, just a tad. Yeah, somebody's just... Oh, that is the one you were talking about. Okay. Sorry, somebody was mentioning it. They said Indian F4 HK24. They didn't say Marut, so I don't know all the names of everything. Sorry, it's hard for me to keep track. You're talking to someone who plays prop planes almost exclusively. I don't know the nicknames for everything. I do not know the nicknames for everything. Oh, show me the French? Yeah, I can show you French. Hang on. So, planes, this is where I'm at. So, I'm a okay-ish way through. And then, yeah, Army, I've basically done sweet FA, basically. But I have got my AMX-50s, so that's something. And then, yeah, I got that. I don't remember when, but... And then Blue Water, I'm a decent way through. I want to get Rikulu. But that only recently got added, so I'm slowly making way up to it. I've got Mistraz, though, and I've got the Corvette. But yeah, I'm just... Anything that's not spaded, that's what I'm working on. So we've got Vacli, Milan, Marceau, Gushen. Those are like the ones I'm working on at the moment. And then Coastal, I had to play one specific vehicle. I had to play the Armens. So I basically grinded this all out just playing the Armens, which was a massive pain in the ass, and now I'm just coming back through and spading everything, basically. That's what's happened there. I don't mind the idea of playing the French Grand. Everybody keeps saying I shouldn't, but... No, that's alright, David. Have a good day. You stay safe. Have an awesome one. Thank you so much for hanging out, though. I do appreciate it. I will catch you around, alright? Take it easy. Yeah, the British tank... Yeah, I've done nothing in British tanks, Maple, so it's probably gonna be the last set I do because of how much aggravation I had with it. If I'm brutally honest. Unless some spark of inspiration hits me. Me and the British tanks did... It was not nice. It was not fun. I had such a problem with it, so it's probably gonna be the last thing I'll revisit. I will push myself through it, but I need to be as equipped as humanly possible to deal with it. Otherwise, I will drive myself completely crazy on it. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. All the guys have said they'll help me out with ground, and I really appreciate that. I just need to find some time when I can be asked. That's the problem. There's so many other things for me to grind and to do. I just don't end up having the time for the other stuff, you know? Is it really that fast? What's the BR on it, Maple? Sorry, as I say, me and Tanks, my knowledge is almost Zippo. No, it's alright, Mel. Yeah, you have a good one. Thanks for being awesome. Do. I want to get some ground targets. I need to get some. Right, go. Oh, it's an 8? Oh god, yeah, it's gonna be a long way. No, this isn't a Lancaster, this is a Shackleton. This is a Shackleton. I'm just finishing off the upgrade path for it. Right, I'm just gonna yeet that out and run away. Yeah, well, it's not a Lancaster, mate. It's a Shackleton. I do have some Lancasters in the set, but I'm currently playing a Shackleton. I'm doing alright, Scottish. How are you? Just checking around me because I don't want to get caught. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Right, I'm just gonna skate round and we're gonna wait. I'm gonna bide our time a minute because I gotta get the replan. Gotta wait on the replan. Right, let's start turning around now. This thing's a little heavy because I've lost some of the tail, among other things. Come on. Come on. Get it all flat and then we'll be fine. There we go. Right, let's settle that out and then we're gonna wait. We are going to wait. Come on. Go, 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 go. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna get the f out of here. Right. I'm probably gonna go... Yeah, they got me. They're all over me. Let's let the back gunner do a bit of damage and we're gonna yeet. Nuke? Yeah, I've never got a nuke. I've seen a few go off in-game. It happens. I did get the drop though, so that's the main thing. We got the drop, we get the points. Aiden, Jay, you're right. And yeah, I'm not too bad, Scottish. I'm just chilling. We're just having an easy Tuesday. Oh, we did Shackletons as well as Lancasters. Ah, okay. Okay, fair enough. Ooh, right. Let's keep going. Well, I mean, if it can be done, it can be done, you know. You gotta play for your team. You gotta play for your team. It's the whole point of the game. Do 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 do. Either win bonus. Yeah, no, say you're doing what you're supposed to do for your team. So there's nothing inherently wrong with that. It is annoying and frustrating though if you try and go for a thing and then you get stuffed, but you know. Right. We're fine. Everything is fine. Right, we're gonna just try and see what we can get. We got 2 vehicles I need to finish out that are still in here, so we'll see what we can come up with. Right, got that one. Yeah, I love visiting those kinds of places. I haven't been to one in a good while. There's quite a few local to where I live, just because of where all the air bases are. I'm in an area where a lot of that stuff is manufactured and made. We do play as a community. There are lobby rules though. Don't know if you've been in before, KV. We're also going to be swapping modes soon, so I'm not going to be opening the queue up to anyone at the moment. When I do reopen the queue though, it's going to be for boats. If you haven't lobbied with us previously, you need to be aware of lobby rules and how things work here in the queuing system. You're new? That's not a problem. Do you want to hear what the lobby system is and how it works? It's very simple. It just keeps everything fair and efficiently moving so we can make sure everything works out. Yeah, sure, it's not a problem. So basically, don't throw, don't break TOS, and don't AFK in the middle of matches. Fairly simple, straightforward requirements. If you're on console, you must have crossplay enabled on both the client and your console. Otherwise, you will not be able to lobby because we are a crossplay community here. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends, as I cannot guarantee a spot on my friends list. So we have a flat rule in that regard, just to keep things simple. First come, first serve for lobby spots. Those that haven't played on a game on a particular day with the community have priority over those who already have. In the event the queue thins out, though, we reopen up to everybody, and then everybody can rejoin if they've already participated on a given day. What we tend to do is we have what's called a BR cap system. So I will declare a mode, and I will declare a BR. That BR is a hard cap for all vehicles. So what this means is when you're coming in, you need to set yourself to the mode that we're planning to play to avoid BR discrepancies on your display. And you need to, basically all the vehicles you bring in must be on or under the cap. None over. We don't do averages or any of that horse shit. If it's over the cap, it's not allowed, basically. If you want a little bit of leniency with the BR, like, oh, can we wang it up an extra 0.3 for, you know, I'm really desperate to play this vehicle, I will try and accommodate those requests. It's not always possible. It depends on circumstances. But you will be... You can ask. Just don't try and sneak stuff in. In order to queue, you will have to provide your in-game name. If you're not comfortable with doing that, I can't have you in. Simple as. Please make sure when you provide in-game names that the capitalization, spacing, and letters are exactly correct. Otherwise, when I search you, I won't be able to find you. And, yeah, in order to queue, you must be physically ready to play, and you must have your set ready to play. You are not allowed to queue prior to that. So yeah, that's how it works. You'll be given a spot in the queue, and then once you're in the queue, your name will be called. You need to respond promptly. If you don't respond promptly, you go to the back of the queue. Do that again, you get yeeted for the entire day. If you need to withdraw yourself from the queue because personal situation or stuff going on, do that. It's just an etiquette politeness thing, so things aren't jammed up basically, and I can pace things basically. TLDR, don't be a dick. Yeah, pretty much. As I say, queue is currently shut. I'm going to be swapping to boats. I will declare when we're opening the boats queue. I'm just trying to clear my dailies at the moment. Once dailies are cleared, I'll then start taking names for boats. If we do boats, for those that are interested, just to get initial interest, do you guys want to do blue water or coastal? Because if we do blue water, I've got 5s and unders that I think would work, and I've got coastals. But those would be a bit lower BR. So I'm just trying to pitch, like, where are you guys at with your BRs for your boats? That's what I want to know. Do I host customs? Not at the moment, I don't. No. I've had lots of requests for customs, and I am planning to do some in future, but I do not have an ETA on when this is going to happen. It's very much, I need some spare time to get familiar with how customs work in War Thunder, and I have a form. The guys have been requesting specific modes like air shows, tug of war, hide and seek, asymmetric, among other things. That's all being compiled, and based on that, I'll be formulating 3 or 4 modes, and then I will be structuring how the settings will work for it. That's going to be happening off stream. I will declare in my Discord when we're having a set day to test customs for the first time, but I don't have an ETA on it. Sorry. Hi, Shadow. I will not be doing 1v1s. I'm going to make that abundantly clear right now. We are not doing 1v1s on stream. I might consider doing them privately in the Discord. But no, not going to do those on stream. And the reason being is there are a lot of attention-seeking salty motherfuckers, and I don't want to deal with those people. So, we won't be doing that. Hide and seek whenever I get around to customs. Whenever I get around to figuring it out. No ETA on that. I cannot give you the link over there, Manny, because the platform does not allow it. They block all links. If you go to the profile page, there's a VT link that will take you straight through. That is a connection that they have over there, which is permitted. Alternatively, go to the bio. There is a link tree. Copy that and paste it to a browser, and then it will provide you a link to all my channels and socials, including the Discord. Sorry, I'd put it in chat quite happily, but the platform blocks all links. So, I can't. Sorry. So, you have to do a little bit of the legwork yourself. I'm sorry. But that is a community Discord. Anybody is welcome in there. And if you do go in there, I can verify you and then provide you with a community rank. So, which platform? TikTok. Doesn't allow links in chat rooms. They block them all 100%. I cannot specify if I am streaming on other platforms. I'm not allowed to specify. I'm not allowed to specify per TOS. I make content in a variety of spaces. Whether that's live or not, I cannot say. Sorry. Sorry. I'm not allowed to say. But yeah, hide and seek and customs. Yeah, I've got to wait on that one. As I say, I'll post in the Discord and I'll post on my Twitter and stuff, and I'll let you guys know when that's happening. There might be that might do like a dry test run inside of the Discord, but we'll see. But yeah, no ETA on that, guys. I've got IRL stuff that's having to take priority at the moment. I'm doing a lot of tidying up and dealing with my father's passing still. So, my time is being very heavily monopolized at the moment, dealing with all of that. And then I'm also doing paperwork for health-related stuff for myself, and then obviously I've got all the streaming stuff to keep on top of as well. So, yeah, it is what it is, Manny. It's been going on for a long time now. It's just a bit unfortunate because my mum was ill in 2017 and then my dad went ill, so it's just been one thing. I've had about 10 years of this shit, basically. Non-stop. So, yeah, it's been a rough decade. Mum's still kicking though, she's still around. She's extraordinarily stubborn. That much is for sure. No, it's all good. I'm glad you're having fun, Shadow. Glad you're having fun. We just chill. I just like, you know, games are for fun. That's the main thing for me. Just like to have fun. Wow, Mark! Wow! That's one way to say it. Jeez. Hey, Super. Hey, Goofy. I'm sorry, it's so dumb I can't say certain things, but it is what it is. No, I know that, Volp. I know, but I might want to set a timer. I might want to say only these vehicles. Do you know what I mean? There's different factors that might come into it. I also need to get used to the menu system and quickly deciding. I also need to see if certain maps are better than others for it. You know, playing in a dirty, grubby open map wouldn't be good. So there's a few factors. I might want to set a boundary zone in a certain map, like you can only do within these squares or something. That takes time. There's also how we're going to control for how people come in and what if, you know, if we need to put some extra etiquette rules in place. You know, do we book spots out in advance? Because the other thing I don't want to do is I don't want to start a stream and then nobody turns up to play it. And I have 2 players for hide and seek. That would be silly. Do you know where I'm coming from? So, it's not just... There's the settings element. There's picking appropriate vehicles. There's how I advance warn people. Do I book people in? You know, there's several factors. What's the ideal number of players? You get where I'm coming from? I don't know. Maybe we should have a mode for that, Mark. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We need to figure that one out. There's definitely some modes where I'm going to need to sit and think about it more, especially things like the asymmetric. But, as I say, cross that bridge when I get to it. We'll figure it out, though. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I'm not faffing around in menus on a live. I'm going to do it off stream and get the basics down. I need to collate all the information you guys have given me. I've got the spreadsheet. I have the spreadsheet with everything you guys asked for on the form, so... I have all of that catalogued. I just need to spend some time going through it. I'll be brutally honest though, something like air shows is going to be a lot more work, so that might have to be an off-stream only one. No, I want the hide and seek to be fun. What do you mean not make it fun? Not make it fun for what reason? What would not make it fun? Yeah, I know, but there's this extra settings European. I might want to pick a certain weather. I might want to say to the guys only these vehicles. There's factors that will go into it potentially. Right, Shackleton is done. Right, Shackleton is out. I want it to be fun. There's no point in me playing it if it's not going to be fun, Vault. But I need to have clear expectations because people always push the expectation line. This is why I had to put the BR cap system in place. So... I'm fine with that, Vault. If people want to go fucking nuts... I'm not saying specifically for hide and seek, I'm just speaking broadly here. You know, for air shows, we might want to have limitations. I'm speaking broadly. I'm not necessarily saying specifically for hide and seek. If you want to bring a dirty big thing and it's funny, fine, whatever, but... They're just... For some of these modes, there's going to have to be some parameters for some things, because people are going to be silly with it. In a game-breaking kind of way, not a fun way, and then that's the problem. If that makes sense. But yeah, if people want to do hide and seek in something dirty, gritty, fucking huge, fine. But, yeah, it just depends. No, it's fine, Trade. It's absolutely fine, Train. No stress or worries. It's no worries, dude.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Ah, I got it, but he's taking me out for it.
Defend the B point.
Rip. But yeah, no, I'm gonna say, when I'm talking about settings, I'm speaking in a more broad sense here. Because, you know, asymmetric, there's a lot of potential interpretations of that. I need to have a look at what else is in the spreadsheet. I can't remember what was in there. Pink electric. Oh, God, no. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Oh, God, that would be ridiculous. Try to remember where my form is. Where is it? Is it under here? Is it under community feedback? Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Yeah, there's a few different ones. There's someone put here like racing. Like free for all. There's a whole bunch of different ones under that. I need to go through them.
We need to act and fast. The victory is near.
Ah! Oh gosh. 3 p. Yeah, it's about 3 p.m. for me. Yeah. Hi, Farmer. How you doing? Oh, unlucky, man. Well, if you're playing customs, you're gonna have things like that happen. Yeah. 3 in the afternoon, Shadow. Yep. You can test fly as much as you want. Honestly, test flying is a good idea. It's a good idea to test fly if you want to target stuff. Because otherwise you'll end up working towards stuff that's no good. Test flying can give you a lot of good information about, you know, if something's worth it or not. Just getting a general feel for it. So it's something... Oh god, no, if someone wants to make a mod and I'll voice it, I'll do it. I'm not making the mod though, I do not have the technical skills for that. Hi, Pogo, how are you? Hi, random emoji man. BB, hi. Alright, sorry, I had to click on your name. Hey, welcome back, yup. Not good, but good? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm in arcade at the moment. We're just trying to get dailies done out of the way. And then we're gonna flip-flop into some other stuff. Slowly getting various bits and bobs done today, but yeah, gonna swap mode soonish. Just trying to finish off something at the moment. Oh, come on. I'm spending so much time traveling. What is that username? What do you mean is what is that username? Username for what? I don't know what you're on about, dude. Oh, the guy in chat. Yeah, people have multiple usernames set with random shit. That's that platform for you in a nutshell. Look, if someone can make the mod pack, I'll do it. I'll do the voice lines for someone. I will do it. I cannot make mod packs. I'll make the voice lines for someone. I will send them that. No worries, you have fun too. Oh, partially collapsed lungs? Shit, dude, that's not good. Oh, man, I hope you're okay. Oh, I hope you're gonna be alright. Fluffy hugs, I wish you a speedy recovery. You want me to say the line? Oh, God. It's gonna sound cringe as fuck, man. Ah! Okay. Ah! Okay, well, I got him. Oh, it's magic. Okay, that makes sense. Jeez, it's been a long time since I've heard, like, seen Magic the Gathering stuff. I've been a long time. Favorite thing to fight against? Ooh, that's a hard one. Hi, Demerkers. We're gonna be swapping stuff up a bit later. What are you trying to get? Because I play a lot of different stuff. What is it you want to watch for? Because I might be able to get, as I say, the Discord schedule, the scheduling is in the Discord. You can know what's happening like a month in advance. Oh, come on. Right, sorry, I'll do the sentence European. Give me a minute. Ah, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All helps. Just watch with the mic. That's fine, man. That's fine. I just didn't know if you were after, like, farming sim or something, because we do that on Thursdays normally. No, I appreciate it. As I say, we just chill and have fun. Yeah, honestly, the favorite thing to fight against Shadow, I don't know. Right, I'll try and do the line European. I will try and do it. It's gonna sound really dorky, alright? Ew, woo! Charede! I've been hit! Ah! There you go. There you go. I'd have to do multiple takes. Sorry, I'm doing a weird thing for someone else. Alright? Just for the people that haven't got the context. Alright? I'm not that much of a weirdo, I promise. I gotta turn back to this IL-10. No, that's alright, Pogo. I just hope it'll be okay, because that's not nice to deal with. Ah! Okay, well, at least you got dealt with. That's something. We got all the sides. Come on! Go, 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 go! Hey, guys. You alright? Alright, I want to get that yak, and then we'll go from there. I don't think I've hit the activity requirement on this match, unfortunately, which is really fucking annoying! What did I have for dinner last night? Oh, I just had, like, microwave rice with, chicken and sauce. Mom had her salad thing from the weekend. So, I kind of changed the dinner plans a bit. We have these, like, frozen, roast dinners that we were gonna have. Might be having that tonight? I'm not sure, though. I need to see how Mom is. Otherwise, it might be another improv night. I'm really not sure at the moment. You're gonna die of cringe. I know, right? You and me both. No, it's fine, Lucky. It's fine. If you haven't ended up in matches, it's fine. Just don't stream snipe is all I ask. Yeah, chicken and rice. You can't really go wrong with chicken and rice. It was just nice to have something simple because I have so much catch up I need to do. I was trying to get last Friday's stream processed and a bunch of other stuff sorted out. I had sweet F all timed for anything. I've got my flaps out again. Stop it! I left my flaps on. Like a complete donut. I was wondering why I was going slow. Frickin' flaps, man! I left them all flapping out. Now I gotta pick it up. Oh, what? Okay, what did you see?
Destroy the target.
I'm so confused, Shadow. Which ones did you see? Oh, they said it's healing. That's good, Pogo. That's really good. I'm glad at least it's going the right way. That's the main thing. Oh, right! You're in the Discord. Okay, yeah, what's the name? I'll give you a community rank and perm you. I'll sort you out. Oh, I see you. I see you. Hang on, I can sort you out. But yeah, there's a schedule channel. All the info's in there. There's a bunch of opt-in ranks as well, so if you want alerts and extra stuff when I'm live. Hang on, let me just verify and sort you out. Takes like 2 seconds to do. There you go. So you can do some basic stuff in there now. We're 6.3 and under at the moment, but we're going to be swapping to boats shortly. So the queue is currently closed. I will be reopening the queue for boats in a minute. Big stretch. Oh! Yeah, sorry, Maple. That's a slight whoops there. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Right, okay, let me get... Right, well, I'm cleared out on daily now, so that's good. So, yeah, that confirms we're gonna go to boats then. That basically confirms that. Right, let me have a look. So, somebody was saying they wanted to do low BR, ideally. Maybe we go coastal for a bit? It might be easy. Right, let me have a look. If we're gonna go coastal, I probably have to do my French ones, because I'm still cycling through those. Let's give people a little bit of flexibility. Should we say 3.3 and under? That gives people a little bit of room to shimmy up and down. People can get a little bit of the early blue water out of America if they want to do blue water and not coastal. I haven't spent my G on anything. I get 5k and they're just sat there. I think I bought one plane the other day. Hi, Tommy. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing that at the moment. I have got a Germany set that we're doing 5 and under for, but we've got a mix of people coming in, so I'm just accommodating requests. We might shuffle up later. There are lobby rules though, Tommy, so I'll have to go through those with you if you do want to participate. So I think what we'll do is we'll do a quick break. Right, anybody who wants to do boats 3 and under, 3.3, sorry, and under, please declare yourselves. You will have time to ready a setup, because I'm going to go on a quick toilet break for a minute. 3.3 and under, coastal or blue water to start with. I will need in-game names. You will have a couple of minutes. It will be realistic naval. Does anyone want in for that? I know Tiger's interested. There's a couple of others. How'd you declare yourself? You say, I would like to play, and then you put your in-game name. If it's your first time playing, you just need to confirm you also understand the rules. Right, well, Tiger's locked in, so he's got first dibs. Right, I'm gonna clear all this out. Let's make it fresh. Daniel didn't rock up, so... Anybody else for boats? Anyone else for boats? Yeah, you'll have a couple of minutes to get your set ready. Normally that's not the case. Normally you have to have it ready first, but I'm going on a quick break. Just make sure you're here for when I come back. Right, rice. Cool, let me throw you in. Yes, you have to say your name every single time because I need to be able to copy paste it. And I don't necessarily have you on friends list. So yes, you must say your in-game name every time. Yes, because otherwise I've got to hunt around. People change their in-game names. It requires searching. We're trying to keep things as slim and trim and quick as possible. Providing that information up front makes things smoother. So yeah, every time you want to lobby, you need to provide your in-game name. It just makes it quicker, because otherwise I've got to search through all of this. I've got to try and remember it. If I don't get it exactly right, it won't show. You might not actually be on my friends list, so you might not be there. People show us offline when they're not offline. So yeah, giving exact name every time helps. Are you wanting to queue, Ichiro? Can you confirm? Is that you wanting to play? Because I'll have to shove you in queue, if that's the case. Same for you, Tommy. You don't want it today? That's fine, that's fine. Tommy, if you want to play, let me know. Next time. No, that's fine. Thank you, Maple. No, it's all good, it's all good. As I say, you guys have got a minute. 3.3 and under. 3.3. Please make sure you get it right. Cape, you've got a Vega, which is a 3-7, a Grafton, which is a 3-7, and a Mosquito, which is a 3-7. Please correct it. 3.3 is the cap. When you come into lobbies, guys, make sure you're set to the mode that we're going to play. Otherwise, you're going to see incorrect BRs for vehicles. Please make sure to set yourself to what we're playing before you come in. Otherwise, you're going to see the wrong BRs for vehicles. Right, I'm going to quickly go to the loo and go check on my mum. Hi, Wani, how you doing? So I'm just about to have a quick break. Hope you're doing okay. I'm about to hit some boats up in a minute. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm just gonna have a quick break, guys. I'm just gonna get a snack quickly and toilet, go check on my mum. I need to see if my Amazon package is turned up. Hang on, let me have a look. Is it showing as delivered? Okay, it says delivered. My mum might have that downstairs then. Right, let me go check a minute and then we'll get on with the boats. I'll be as fast as I can, guys. Alright, won't be too long. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Alright guys, I'm back. Oh gosh, a load of messages. Hi! Hi. Yeah, sorry for the wait, guys. I grabbed a soup. I've done mama lunch. I put the aircon on because it's a bit hot and stuffy in here. So I've just gone and sorted all that out. Right, you guys okay? Right, let's ready up. Tiger, ready up, please. Whose account is that? Is that one of you guys? Yeah, it's one of you guys. Hang on. Alright, let's go, guys. Yeah, sorry to keep you waiting. I needed a couple of extra minutes to do everything. My, delivery turned up as well, by the way. So I've gone and shoved that on my bed. But yeah, that's all turned up now, so I can hopefully get the phone sorted out, later this week. Probably not gonna have time to do it till the weekend, but we'll see. We will see. Alright, let's get stuck in and see how we do. Hopefully we can get a match in a reasonable time frame. But yeah, sorry to keep you guys waiting. I'm just finishing off this cold coffee. I left it there. I left it. Yeah, you okay, Tiger? Again, sorry to keep you guys waiting. That break ended up taking longer than I expected. Oh, are you? Oh, all the best with that. I'm not sure what the process to join it entails, but I would imagine it's quite a lot. Hopefully that all goes well for you. Great. I put croutons in this and they're freaking huge. Could I have a spoon here from breakfast? Hmm. Ah, you're going for that angle. Okay. Hopefully I'll pay well. With any luck. Are you going for like the reserve angle or are you going for like the main one? Mm. Yeah, be careful disclosing age online, Maple. Just thinking of your safety, man. Oh, okay, Tiger, okay. No, that makes sense. Yeah, so you're going the full-time route then. Sorry, I just had a crouton go the wrong way. Oh, jeez. Ow. Oh, blimey. Sorry, I wanted the veg soup, but I've only got tomato and minestrone ones. So I'm just using the tomato one up. I just needed to have something because all I had was a tiny bit of porridge. So, yeah. Mm. Hot, ow, hot, 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 ow, hot, ah! Mm. Oh, jeez, that's hot. Ow! I'm regretting this soup now. Oh, blimey. What am I eating? Soup. I just got a cup of soup. I put some croutons in it. It's tomato soup, sadly. I'd rather have the veg one, but I don't have any sachets of it. I need to use up the old ones first anyway before I buy more. I'm just hungry because I haven't. All I've had this morning is a pot of porridge. That's all I've had all day. So I'm just feeling a bit hungry. So I just grabbed something because Mum wanted a microwave burger. Sachet, yeah, sachet. You know the paper with the powder in it? That's a sachet, and that's not how you'd spell it. You would spell it as that, with minus the hashtag. I accidentally spooped that in. A sachet. You don't know what it is? It's just a pocket. A little paper pocket. How you doing, Shadow? You alright? Hey, there you go. More the merrier, mate. More the merrier. I am gonna get fucked. Oh, I know. The problem is the porridge is at my mum's. And it wasn't like a proper bowl. It was like a pre-done pot. If you do whatever you want, Shadow, that is entirely your discretion, mate. Yeah, paper pocket. So yeah, it's just a piece of paper. Yeah, it's just a paper thing. It's just paper, and then you rip the top off, and then it's got the powder in it. That's a sachet. Hey, kitties! Cute. Little kitties. I'm still waiting to hear back from the cat sanctuary, by the way. Hopefully they'll get back to me later this week. I can find out. We can go see some cats.
Thank you very much.
You must have sachets in the US. Yeah, a soup packet, a sachet of soup. Don't, like, you must have, like, cup of soup. Where it's in the paper packet. It's just paper. It's just paper. You just rip the top off, and then the powder is in there. Hang on. It's just paper with the powder inside. That's all. You just rip the top off. Hang on. This is probably the closest. This actually shows the packet. Hang on. Yeah. You just rip the top off, and then you just pour the powder out and add water. See, I like these ones, but I don't have any of those. But yeah, you just rip it off, and then off you go. It's pretty simple. It's just a cheap, quick way of having a soup. Oh, oxtail? Yeah, my mom likes oxtail. I don't know why. My nan used to eat oxtail, so it's probably got something to do with that. I'm gonna assume it's something to do like that, because she likes kippers and milk and all that stuff. You just call them soup packets? Yeah, that's what we'd call a sachet. Sorry, I'm just glugging this down. I needed this. I think the croutons have helped a lot. Right, done. Done with my soup. Right. Let's play. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm not eating soup made of cats. No, shut up, Nev. Don't be weird. Alright, we're fine. Everything is fine. Alright, go, 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 go. Hey, Michael. Yeah, sorry I was AFK for so long. I try not to be AFK for long, but just... Yeah, Mum wanted microwave burger. I had to bring my stuff from the Amazon order upstairs. It's all arrived by the looks of it. So, yeah, I can actually start working on that later this week. I'm a little terrified of doing that data transfer on my phone, but... I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I mean, the fact I looked at my phone, the connector on my phone is a micro USB. They don't even do phones with that adapter anymore. I've had to buy a custom cable that's micro to USB-C. Cause, yeah, apparently that's not the standard connector anymore. I miss micro SD, micro USB. What happened to it? I miss it so much. Micro USB was good. I don't know why they ditched it. It's all these fucking mock lightning connector bullshit. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Why can't we go back to micro USB? It was so nice. I feel like such an old fart. I don't get what was wrong with it. USB-C is better? How? Is it quicker speeds or something? It just looks like a lightning connector to me. Am I wrong? I don't know what it is. I'm so confused. I know, I don't like that though. I think I just don't like change. New ship player? Hi. Welcome to playing ships. There's two types. There's blue water, there's coastal. That's a good start. Oh, the which way? Yeah, no, I get that. But how many people are stupid to stick it in the wrong way? If you stick it in the wrong way, that's your fault for not checking. What else do you need to know? Oh, what are they for? Oh, it depends. So, coastal's little dinky boats, like, river boats, that kind of stuff. Blue waters, your destroyers, your cruisers, your battleships, big boy boats. They're actually ship means it has multiple decks. Boat, single deck. Basically, that's the difference in the classification. But yeah, it depends on whether you want to play dinky tiny things or whether you want to play big things. Basically. The blue water, you're going to be sitting further away, smashing each other. Coastal, a little more frantic and crazy, which I personally prefer. They're also lower BR. If you go for the small stuff to start with, you can actually avoid the big ones being in match with you because it is a blended mode. You are going to encounter them. Yeah, they can, in theory. It's difficult, but you can do it. The trick is having a map where you've got terrain to hide behind and be sneaky. And I honestly set fires. Set fires and destroy their crew. That's probably going to be your best bet. If you've got a small boat that's good with its torps, you might be able to sneak up and drop a load on them. There are some rocket boats like the SK-7. They are disgustingly good. That can take out a big boat and a small boat, no issue. That thing, pew, pew, pew. Just, you see those, you want to run away. They're nasty. They're so goddamn nasty. But yeah, if you want to be really filthy, play those. They are nasty. Everybody is scared to shit of those. And with good reason, because they hurt like a fucking truck. They really do. One thing I would say as well, if you're trying to play the small stuff, if you play realistic, you're not auto-tagged, so you can hide more effectively. You can bring planes in. Yeah. You can bring planes in. Yeah. Now, you'll need planes that are around the BR of the boats that you're playing, because it will limit you. And obviously, you need them for the nation you're playing. So if you want to bring Soviet planes in, you need to be playing Soviet boats. So just bear that in mind. But yes, you can bring them in. Now, if you get enough points, you can have a rando one. You don't need to stick one in your lineup. You could just have a rando one. It is useful to have a seaplane, though, because you can actually land on the sites in a seaplane and still cap it. So, something to bear in mind. If you've got a particular plane that you really love, or you're good with, or you just want to annoy the enemy team, you can absolutely do that. But you do need to get spawn points to drop them in. So just bear that in mind. Oh, okay, Tiger. Yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, sorta, yeah. You get 3 spawns in realistic and arcade for boats. So just be strategic what you bring in. But yeah, you can have a couple of planes in your list and still have your 3 boats and you'll be fine. Just obviously make sure you've got the crew slots for it. If you don't have the crew slots for it, just take the auto plane option and it'll be a bit random what it gives you, but it'll give you something at least. I would say survival traits are very important on boats, so getting your fire prevention, ammo wetting, that kind of stuff, you're going to want to prioritize those for vehicle upgrades. You'll also want to look into crew specking as well. The crew spec is very... it's big. There's a lot. There's a lot to take into account. Also, when it comes to your aiming, you're doing up and down as well as left and right. It will give you an assessment of the vehicle that you're aiming at and where it is. So it will help you. But honestly, with the depth management, put it on your mouse wheel. It's a lot more manageable if you do that. You can tweak it and adjust it manually, which isn't a bad thing. But for the sake of being able to aim, fire, and do everything else at the same time, it's useful to have it on the mouse wheel just to make your life a little easier. And then just do fine adjustment. Yeah, there is. Yeah, it'll give you an assessment with a rough point. There'll be like a little green arrow. It'll tell you roughly how far left to right you need to go. And it'll tell you how far away the vehicle is from you, but then you need to do the manual depth adjustment. Which is why I recommend putting it on the mouse wheel, because it's simpler. But yeah, you need to anticipate the vehicle in relation to where you're going, speed, angle, so on and so forth. And also, depending on what you want to do from a strategy point of view, you may want to go for superstructure, you may want to go for crew knockout, you may want to go for flooding the enemy. Depends on your vehicle and the matchup and what your priorities are. I'm personally a superstructure fires person, and I go for crew. Then I don't have to worry too much about penning. Superstructure on boats is generally squishier. So, especially if I'm in a smaller vehicle, I find it's nice because I can just barbecue them out, basically. I don't know where you are, Maple. I do not know where you are. You gotta bear in mind, I have account numbers. I do not have account names on my screen. So I have no idea where you are, dude. And I'm about to go down to AA, so... Yeah, I have no idea where you are. Yeah, sorry. It's hard for me to find people because I've got everything locked down. You need to give me like a coordinate or what vehicle you're in order for me to figure it out. No, little boat 6 and up would suck. Yeah, that would be rough. A lot of the maps are very open at that point as well, which doesn't help. But yeah, at that point, you're going to want the big stuff. I mean, the coastals cut out around, what, 4-ish, don't they? 4, 5, something like that. So, you know, just depends on what you want to do. I mean, the big ships are really fun. But they do play very differently. People are very, very snopey long distance with them as well. So just something to bear in mind. If you'd rather get up in the grill kind of thing, then... I mean, coastals are a nice introduction. Yeah. Do. I mean, you can. I would urge you to do test drives if you've got the option for it. Also, if you haven't played boats before, I would suggest you play boats first, figure out if you like it first before you start committing to premium vehicles. A lot of the premiums have tech tree alternatives that are perfectly viable. So, it just depends. The one thing to watch out with the US boats... Oh, sorry, you got USSR. Sorry, I thought you said US for a second. US boats, everybody knows where the ammo racks on them are, so just be very careful if you play those, because everybody is pretty good at hitting those. Yeah, capturing points and stuff. Yeah. I love that stuff. Do. I'm gonna have to wait. Because I'm out at the moment.
Another zone captured. We have the
Yeah, I need to play more stuff. Is UK Bible? I think so. I haven't played the Blue Water. The coastals are fun. I just don't like the really armored heavy ones. So you got an 8? Nice. Good. Yeah, the more the merrier with this. Like the more we can get, the better. We'll see what we can do. We will get there. You're right, Tack. We are draining their points. We are slowly draining it. We do not have much presence here, which is a bit concerning. I'm not live. I'm out. I am out. I'm guessing Tiger is, oh gosh, I hope he's okay. He might get splattered while he's AFK. Yeah. I hope he's quick. He's gonna have to hurry up.
Him down.
Otherwise, he might not have a boat to come back to. Which would be a tad unfortunate. Hopefully he'll be okay. Oh, they're getting one of the sites back. No! Rip. That sucks. Hang on, what's going on with the team? Let's have a look. They're running away. Which is not exactly helpful. Come on! Come on! We need to win the... I don't think we're gonna though, unless they can really, like, recap fast. We're in a bit of shit here. We're in some shit. It's not impossible. I've seen things get closer than this and they've been flipped around, so it can happen. It can happen. So we'll have to see. Come on. Where is everybody on the map? Hang on. I gotta have a look. Hang on, where are they all? Are they all pussying out in the back? Please don't. Wow, that guy is going to a different map. Okay, yeah, we lost a dumbassery there. That was a shame. Ah, rip. I have no idea what that guy going all the way around the fucking edge was doing. I do not understand. At all. I really, really do not get it. Yeah, we lost the match, Tiger. There was some dude going, like, completely off the map edge, basically. I don't know what he was doing. I have absolutely no Scooby-Doos what the hell he thought he was doing. He was off on a vacation or something. He's having some kind of vacation or something. Yeah, around the world in 8 days. Yeah, that makes more sense, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Right. I'm just gonna put points in wherever I can. Oh god, how many upgrades have I got left on the Oconit? I don't like this thing. I remember that much. I'll be so glad when this thing is done. Hi, Aloy, how you doing? I don't speak whatever the national language for Chile is. Sorry, man. If you can speak English in chat, that'd be much appreciated, because my moderators and I need to be able to moderate. Google Translate's a thing. If you don't mind using it, that would be appreciated. Right, ready up when you're good to go, guys. We'll have another crack at this. Yeah, I need to get to these guys for tier 3. We're researching Mane at the moment. I'm not playing the Armens again. That thing was a nightmare. It's good, but in very ultra-specific conditions. Otherwise, it's complete ass. So, yeah, we're not gonna repeat that one again. That one was a bit much. Do. Right, let's see what we can do. Right, ready up, guys? War Thunder, ready up. And then, yeah, we'll get another one. We'll see what we can do. Do you guys want to do some of the higher PR stuff later? Cause I'm all down for that if you guys are. We could get something done if you want. I don't mind. We got a bit of time. I've got a couple of other games we're gonna play today, so just for context. For those that don't know, we have got... What have we got? We've got Steve's Warehouse. And we've got Heroes of Mount Dragon that we're gonna do today. If we get time, we might go on Umama Musume for an hour, but we'll see. It's gonna depend on if I get time with everything. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do sixes. I mean, I have sixes in set, but I'm trying to grind things. My Germany set's, I think, around the 5 mark, so... I need to get more sets. Grind it up a bit. Oh, you got a promo for free? Nice. It's always, it's nice to get their extras. They do add up. They do add up very quickly. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. They do add up. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you should be able to manage at 3-7. You should be okay. You probably could manage. A bit of work. The map might screw you over. We'll have to see, but you might be able to get away with it. Oh, God. Sorry, I'm just seeing some stuff on Twitter and face palming. Oh, so much face palm. Absolutely bonkers. Do 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 do. Come on, give us a match. I want a match. I want to play. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Come on, let's do this. I don't think there's many people playing, is there? Hang on. Where are all people? Yeah, T3. Wow, there is not many people on boats, is there? Dang. I've not, Poltergeist. Is it any good? Right. Let's get in. Oh, this map! I love this map! I'd rather be on the other side of it, but I do really like this map. This is a good one. This is a good one for coastals. This is a good one. This is a good one. Right. see what we can do. Brain fart. Alright, we'll see what we can do. But yeah, we'll get a couple hours in on the other games later, guys, alright? I think the ones today are a little bit of a kind of mystery tour, to be honest. They were sent my way. I have no idea if I'm gonna like them or not. So yeah, today, I don't want to say today's mystery meat day, but it's kind of like that. I'm not quite sure what we're gonna get out of today's extra games. It's gonna be a little bit of a magical mystery tour. Oh, also on another note, some of you guys are asking about Neverwinter. I'm gonna update the schedule. I haven't done it yet, but I'm gonna put it in as the Thursday alternative game, alright? So 1 week will be Farming Sim, the other week will then be Neverwinter, alright? We're gonna do it that way. Until I can get it done. And then I'm gonna try and get... We're gonna try and get... Ow! We're gonna try and get, Clarobscura out of the way on Mondays, alright? That's kind of my plan, alright? Just so you guys have got a rough idea. Nav, you're terrible. Shut up. Shut up. Nothing weird going on my stream, thank you. Oh, are they? Okay, I might have to look it up. I might have to look it up. I know of it, as I say, I've never played it though, so I got no idea. I got no Scooby-Doos. There's that, what's that other game that I wanted to play? There was a zombie game set in a mall. Oh, was it Dead Rising? I think it was Dead Rising, right? That was the one with the guy in the mall. Am I misremembering? I think that was Dead Rising, wasn't it? I want to play that. I want to play that. I missed out on it as a kid. My bro played it. I think I've got it. I've got like a remastered version of it, I think. Yeah, I want to play that. That'd be fun. Yeah, no, that's fine, mate. Well, you do what you want to do, mate. It is that one. Okay, I've actually remembered something correctly then for a change. That's good. Yeah, I want to play Dead Rising. I want to play some Project Zomboid on stream with you guys, but that's probably going to go really badly. I'm a complete potato. I've played that game a little bit just to kind of get used to it, but I'm not great at it. Practice makes perfect though, I suppose, so. Alright, we need to be a little bit careful. I think there's some extra dudes around the corner. I've been watching tons of Project Zomboid on YouTube. I watch like Brawlo and those guys. Autopsy Sim? Yeah, Autopsy Sim's really good. I really enjoyed that. I need to finish it though, but it's been freaking me the fuck out. I might just have to do all of it, but with there's a separate mode that doesn't involve the horror stuff. I might have to do that. I was really enjoying that game. It's very, very good game. I have very much enjoyed the experience of that game, but yeah, it had me on edge so bad. Honestly, if they did that game but made it like a CSI game, like I'd be all over it. I think that'd be amazing. I think there's a lot of potential for what they could do with how they've kind of structured that game. But yeah, I had a mountain of fun with it. I had so much fun. I don't think the game's particularly long, if I remember correctly. I still need to finish it. But what I played was really, really good. I do need to get back on it and finish it. Definitely. It's one of those ones I've been meaning to go back to. I think I even made it onto my best of the year list, if I remember correctly. I think it just missed out on a placement spot, but it was definitely up there. I remember that much. Hi, Spy. Yeah, people do play naval. I know, shocking. I'm a planes main, but I am partial to some naval. We have some fun in it. No, it's not. No, it's just normal horses, Dev. Don't make it weird. There is nothing weird about the horse game. Shut up. That horse game is really good. I absolutely despise the gacha bit, but the game is actually really, really good. The anime is also good as well. I watched it the weekend with Josh. I'm like 8 episodes in. And yeah, I'm really liking it a lot. I'm just sad that I don't have all the horses yet. They've just added a new one. Hey, there we go. Oh, you're grandmate. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I play mate. I play tanks. I play them like I'm Mr. Bean. That's my problem. I am slowly learning. I've got Germany leveled up, and I've been leveling up Sweden. So, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. I just gotta keep chipping away at it and keep working on it. But yeah, it's slow burn, that one. They really hate me. They really hate me at the moment. It's kind of understandable given I've like one-shot like 3 of their dudes, so I can see why they're a little pissed at me. I have been a bit annoying because I've been holding C. Much to their annoyance. Ah, I've got the leopard one, whatever that is, BR-wise. I don't remember the BRs. But I have that for like tech tree grinded. I've randomly picked up things like Centurion and other stuff because of VP, but I've gone back. I've gone all the way back to the beginning though. I'm focusing on Sweden tier 1 at the moment, just to try and relearn stuff. I haven't quite got the firing arc to get over that boat, which is really annoying. There's one right around the corner here. I'm gonna push it. We're gonna just go ham. Let's do that. You've been busy, dude. You've been busy. It's cool though. It's nice. I just need to get off my ass and work on it more. That's my problem. I do not spend a great deal of time on tanks. I will get there eventually, but there's just so much I need to learn. It's not the easiest fit for me, that. I will get there eventually though. It's just one of those things that's gonna take some time. Come on, I want to smush this dude. They're gonna send more planes and shit my way, aren't they? Any of these fuckers got torps? What's the odds? I think there's fairly decent odds. This fucker's staying close. I do not like that. Oh, it's a rocket. It's a fucking SK. Absolute bellend. I've got a broadside to him, which is really not what you want to do with an SK. God, I have no choice. If I want to take him out before he takes me out. Come on, turrets, I need you. There's fucking top. Yeah, you dirty little bastards. You dirty, dirty bastards. I had a feeling that's what they were waiting for. Yeah, it's the SK7 they normally use. Dirty, dirty bastards. I had a feeling that's what they were setting up for, but I think someone else got around the other side, so hopefully at least someone can push them, but They're too freaking pussy to fight. So they're doing that. It's fine, they're gonna lose anyway. Because if they sit in the back and do that shit, they ain't gonna get anywhere. It's just dirty. So dirty. Yeah, I need to get France. I've heard the Mirage is really good. At the moment, my top tier is US. Mostly. I've got a few other, like, weird hodgepodge things or some other sets. But it's been snail allowance pretty much, so... Oh, Typhoon, yeah, I want Typhoon. I want Typhoon. I love the prop one. The prop one is gorgeous. The jet one would be nice. The jet one would be really nice to have. Don't know when it's gonna happen. Hey, Cyclone, how are you? It's all good. I can actually check that for you. If you type messages, it'll show me them. You were last here the 15th of November 2022. There you go. There's your answer. Just looked it up for you. There we go. GG. We won. How are you doing, Cyclone? Everything all good? No, it's fine. It's fine. People get busy. Shit happens. It's all good, dude. It's all good. Hopefully all is well for you, though. Alright, I got some backups. Don't really care for that, but... eh. Right. Let's get Missap. And then we got Auxiliary. We're just filling in, so... yeah, it's one of those things, man. It's a marathon, not a sprint. It's not for everyone. It's a very Marmite hobby, that one. Right, we're nearly done with the Oconit. We're very nearly done with the Oconit. So, obviously, we got the MTB, and then there's that VTB. But the VTB is nearly done as well. Tornado. Yeah, I need to get the tornado. This is the problem. I start with one thing, and then there's so many other things I want to get. Is that all I need to do to summon you, Tiger? Just say the word Marmite and you're there. Oh, you went into farming! Hey, nice! Oh, don't worry, we have a load of farmers that hang out here. We play Farming Sim every other week, so you are more than welcome to come and join that. Although that's like bringing your work into your free time kind of situation. We have a lot of people that do that, though. We've got a load of people that are like actual farmers, and then they come and play with me, and they facepalm so hard. I've got a tractor stuck in a tree before. I also got a little telelift handler stuck on the roof of a shed as well. That was funny. There's been some weird mistakes made. Let's put it that way. I have done some dumb stuff in that game, but it's so funny. Oh, fair enough, Cyclone. Ah, it's all good, it's all good. You live in a farming village. Yeah. I live in the ass end of nowhere, so... I mean, I have neighbors that have tractors on their driveways, alright? That's how rural of a place it is. It's a very common sight round here. Hey, Carp! How you doing? Alright, ready up, guys. Let's do this. Let's do it! I would be so glad to see the back of that Oconit. What else have I got? We got the ADAS. And then we got the L9. I think we might put the L9's technically the next... You know what? We'll do the L9. Have a break from sub-chasers. That might be the best idea. Tiger, ready up, you silly sausage. Oh, okay, Poltergeist, yeah. I need to figure out what I'm going to prioritize, but I honestly don't know at the moment. You got close to getting a nuke? Nice. I hope you weren't in match with one of the other guys who was in here earlier, because he said he was actively hunting people that were doing nukes. I hope you weren't a victim of him. I'm sorry if you were. Oh gosh, right. Let's queue up. You weren't trying? Well, that's even better, because it means you did it with ease. Having fun? Yep. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with having fun. I've had to ban a shitload of people earlier today for being dickheads over that shit. Heaven forbid somebody play what they want to play. Apparently, this is a difficult concept for some people. I've banned, I've banned like 12 people today. And then I've had to ban 3 accounts on the Discord as well. I've got a lovely view of someone's ass. Excellent. Hang on, I'm sorry, I can't avoid this. Whoever's in that MPK. I got rammed in the face with the Aras. I'm trying to make my way out, sorry. Oh, tractor lights. Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, good luck with that. I mean, I'm sure you're far more competent than I could ever be. Not that that's difficult, I set a very low bar, but even so. I'm sure you'll be fine, though. I'm sure it'll be alright. Just don't drive like a complete loony like me, and you'll be fine. I feel like we're about to have an MBK sandwich here. People forget that the bigger boat has priority. That is the way it works on the sea, guys. If your boat is bigger, you have priority. The other one is supposed to wait. It's effectively their version of a giveaway sign. Oh, okay, Coke. Yeah. Yeah, I struggled. The thing is as well, I was switching from arcade to realistic, so that's another reason why I ditched out. I need to spend time getting used to the nuance of realistic. It's taken me a lot of effort and time to build up to playing tanks, but yeah, to try and make the mode switch has been a struggle. Mechanically, I'm struggling with it. I am working on it though, but yeah, I've had to step back and go back down to basics. I got a set grinded and I got somewhere, so that for me is an improvement and it's a step in the right direction. So everything now is kind of a bonus and I'm just kind of figuring it out as I go. Yeah, funny, we were talking about French tanks earlier. I got a god tier in French tanks. I need to get back on them at some point. I have no idea when. Yeah. We, not Thursday, coming the week after. That's when we're doing Farming Sim next. I'm doing some slight schedule adjustments. There is a Discord if you want to keep up to date with what's going on, but, tomorrow's my day off because I've got to go for a meeting. And then I'm back Thursday, but this Thursday coming, I'm probably going to be having Neverwinter in because people have requested I carry on with the Arcane Archer run. I'm really digging it. We ended up in a Druid Glaive. Anyway, it's a whole thing, alright? But, yeah, so got the meeting tomorrow. That's probably going to take most of tomorrow. Maybe I'll sort my phone thing out tomorrow since all the bits for that have arrived today. Or I might do some tidying up because I've got some household stuff I need to do. Like I need to do some clothes washing and other stuff. So I'm not sure. It's really all going to depend on how long this bloody meeting is on Wednesday. Oh, Cyclone, you should have seen me when I first started on 22. My God. I try to plan in a straight line. And it looked like Spaghetti Junction. It was all over the place. The problem is when I start laughing, it makes it worse because then my driving gets even worse. I need to sort that out, Can. It is on my list. We will remake the Sausage Factory, don't worry. That is gonna happen, I have not forgotten. I also need to do all those giveaways for the stuff you donated. I've also got that stuff from that collab with PC Gamer that I need to do. As I say, I have got a list. We're gonna go through them. I might start hamming those out in the next couple of weeks. Yeah, on that note, I've got a heavy machinery equipment thing that my partner bought me for Valentine's Day. I need to get that configured because it auto configures for 22, but the auto configuration for 25 is shit. So I need to sort that out. Oh, you bastard! No! Dang it! Right, well I'm out. He splattered my face in. Oh, don't worry, Cope. I know exactly what I need to do. It's having time. I just haven't had the time to sit down and do it. That's my problem. There's always something going wrong. Between the computer falling apart and everything else, you know. And then I go and do that paperwork. They're like, oh, you got 2 weeks to do it. And I'm like, for fuck's sake. So, yeah. But at least, look, at least this paperwork bullshit. Come tomorrow, hopefully, knock on wood, will be out of the way. I just hope the bloke, like, sits and does it all with me. I mean, we can if you want. Yeah, I could whip out that German set and have a go with that. We can bring it up to 5. The other people in the lobby, you cool with that? Bring it up to 5? I mean, you can play Blue Water. It's just, obviously, we're a little low on the BR limit at the moment for that. We can bring it up a smidge, though. But yeah, it's just having time, Cope. As with everything in life normally, it's me having enough bloody time. But, yeah. At least the paperwork thing. I've sorted my phone out. I just need to do the transfer. I've done some research and figured out how to do it. So, hopefully, knock on wood, I get it right. I hate changing phone. It's like the worst thing. And then, what else do I need to do urgently? Obviously, I'm catching up on, like, channel stuff at the moment. I've got end of month, so I need to get highlights and all that jazz done. But I can start prepping that tonight. Because we're really close to the end. We've only got, like... Yeah, I did. On Monday, I bit the bullet and did it. I hate it. I really didn't want to buy a new phone. I really didn't, but... I've had no choice but to, because my phone is falling apart. The battery started overheating at the weekend, and the menu screen is freezing. I've had a couple of weeks of problems, basically. They've been really bad. And I've worked out the thing that operates the main menu screen, and that is an application that you can't remove, for obvious reasons. But yeah, that application is freezing and having problems, so... I can't afford for that to fuck up! Because that's critical, and I won't be able to get into anything, so yeah, I had to bite the bullet and just buy a new phone. I did some research while I was at Josh's. I've got an A55, that's the one I've bought. Because it's a Samsung, I can do the easy transfer thing. They seem well rated as phones, the battery life on it's good. I didn't want to get the A56 because it's like 3 times the price, and I object to spending that much money on a phone. The A55 is like a last year model. I think the phone was about $255, and then I had to get accessories and other bits to go with it. So I needed a SD card, I needed a charging cable that would work with the socket, and I needed a charging cable that would work with my PC. And then I need a data transfer cable that worked with my phone, because my current phone is a micro USB, the new one's a USB-C, so I needed a cable to do that for doing the transfer. Oh right, okay. Well, one of the guys in chat said he's got the 56 and it's good. But yeah, I went. There is like the SFE 2024, whatever. But that's stupid expensive. It's nearly $1,000. So balls to that. Yeah, I can't remember, Tiger, honestly. Give me a minute and I'll double check when we get out. But yeah, I spent £265 on the phone, and I got it on a discount. A lot of places aren't doing them anymore, I noticed. I got like, there was 2 in stock left when I ordered it on Monday. and my phone carrier doesn't sell them anymore. They have the A56s, but they do not have the 55s. It looks like it's a really popular model of phone. And then, yeah, I spent about £66 in the extras I needed. So I've got, like, the micro SD, the cables, screen protector, case. Apple's too costly? Yeah. Yeah, Apple is a nightmare. Yeah, Apple is an absolute nightmare. Yeah, the 56 is really new. Yeah, Tiger's got one. There we go. What do you think of it? Okay, there's 2 people in my chat that have an A56 apparently then. Because there was someone else who was talking about it the other day as well. That wasn't you. It's weird how these conversations end up happening. You love it. Okay, one of the guys highly recommends the A56. He's obsessed with it, basically. If that helps cope. The A56 is a lot more, though. It was like 3 times. It's £424 on Amazon at the moment. RRP 500. I've seen it more in other places, though. The battery life on it isn't as good, apparently, as the 55, though, which was the main thing for me. I think the camera's slightly better on it. There's a few, like, nice little features and upgrades, but for me, it wasn't worth it for the sake of just being on a current year phone. Like, the 55 is, yeah, it's like a year out, and that's it. There's, you know, it's pretty concurrent. I mean, my A7 is a 2018 model, okay? So, like, that's a big leap. It should keep me going for a while. I got 150 quid off that A7 when I bought it. So, I didn't do bad on that one. But yeah, I only need, like, a mid-ish range phone. I don't need anything crazy. The Honor. What's the Honor, Poltergeist? What is that? Feel free to enlighten me. I don't know what that is. You take pictures of the stars. Oh, that's pretty. That's cute. Is it got, like, decent resolution for that? I know the nighttime photography on it's better than the A55. There's a really good website, by the way, Cope. If you're looking at phones, let me find the website. The website, GSM Arena. That's the one. Yeah, this website's really good. Hang on. If you want to look up, that's for the A55, but they do, like, versus comparisons and stuff on there. They're really useful because they bring all the spec stuff up and you can compare it. If you go on the official Samsung website, if it's not a current year thing, it won't compare it. It's really fucking infuriating. But their website's really good. Oh, it's a mobile phone! I have no idea what the fuck that is. I've never heard of that one. Hang on. To Google! Phone. The Honor. Oh, Honor mobile. Phone. Honor mobile. Is that a, like, phone carrier, or is it... They sell phones? Sorry, one of the guys is recommending something called Honor Mobile. Apparently, I've never heard of them. I, like, never heard of these guys. Honor is a sub-brand of Huawei. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, Coke. But that's good. That's good. But, yeah, if you're looking up the specs of things, like, that's a good site anyway. But, yeah. But yeah, I hate upgrading phones. I really hate it. How you doing, Minson? You alright? Have fun with that. Yeah, that'll take a while. Yeah, good luck with that. You think War Thunder Ground Realistic is a horror game? I mean, if that's what you want to think of it as. They have actual phones and they're really good. Oh, okay. I'll have to look into them. See, my partner said to look at Motorola. I had a look at Nokia as well, but... Honestly, I've had a really good experience with my Samsung phone. I really have, so I'm happy to stick with Samsung. But, yeah, I'm not doing Apple. Fuck that. Absolutely fuck that. I'm never going to Apple. No, 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 no. You keep playing. You keep playing. If you're in, you play. It's all good. We just fuck about and watch. It's absolutely fine. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can share stuff wherever. That's all good. Oh wow. Dude, you've been busy. That first one's cool. Cause doesn't the 56 do 4K res? I'm pretty sure it does. I think that's one of the limitations of the 55. It's like 1080p capped, isn't it, for video and photos? I think that's one of the bigger differences between them, and then obviously the low light photography. From what I was reading online, at least, anyway. But yeah, I don't think repair's gonna work with my current phone codes. That's why I was like, fuck it, I'm buying a new one. It's really awkward because I hate spending money on phones. I hate spending money on anything. But yeah, and especially in light of recent circumstances, like the last couple of years, I absolutely despise spending money. I really do. And then I've just had to upgrade and fix my machine, and obviously that's still a work in progress. Then the phone thing. And then I might have to do the cam belt on my car this year. I'm not exactly happy. It's all come at once, so yeah. Fun and games. But it'll be fine. I will figure everything out. Yeah, it's seriously cope. It has been everything at once. And then obviously I had to take time off because of looking after Dad and everything as well. It just, it's... Yeah, I've just been hit with like bad thing after bad thing. It's so annoying. We'll have to see what happens with these forms that I'm doing. If I get that, then that will help a bit at least. Because at least then it'll be like, oh, if I need like a medical thing for my leg or like a replacement strap or whatever, like at least I'll be able to afford that then, you know? So, but we'll see. They're probably going to say no. I'm being pessimistic so that if I do get it, I'm pleasantly surprised. Does that make sense? That way I don't get too upset if it does go wrong and they say no. That's kind of the way I'm looking at it. It's a very negative way of doing it. But then at least then I'm not like heartbroken and upset by it. I mean, the blokes I spoke to seem to think I'll get the basic rate. So, but yeah, I'd rather set myself up for realistic expectations than the worst and get a pleasant surprise than the alternative. Does that make sense? And if this doesn't go right anyway, I've got the carer's allowance thing I need to apply for anyway. So that's the next one. So I'll be doing that because I put a shit ton of hours into looking after Mum. I don't think what she gets will be affected. So, because she's not on these specific bands of specific extra bullshit. So that one I'm more confident is going to work out. Because I can very clearly demonstrate everything I do. And the fact I've been doing it for like 10 years as well. So yeah, that one I feel a bit more confident in, if that makes sense. There's the current one I'm dealing with, more on the fence with, because it depends on how they interpret it. Although it looks like once I've done the paperwork, I've then got to go for an in-person meeting with a medical professional or something to have an assessment done or something. I don't know all the ins and outs of it, but I just gotta wait and see what they tell me, and I'm just gonna go from there. But it may mean I have to take an impromptu day off to go do that, because God knows where that's gonna be. Because I live in the ass end of nowhere. If they say, oh, it's 3 hours away, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a note on the form saying I'm not very good at driving. Could you please, like, have it somewhere nearby? But there's no guarantee. If it's in my town where I live, I'll be very, very happy. If it's anywhere outside of the town where I live, it's gonna stress me the hell out. But I will have to deal with it. But we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when I get to it. But all I do know is if they do summon you for an in-person meeting, it's mandatory. You can't not do it. Otherwise, it invalidates your claim immediately. So, wherever it ends up being, I'm gonna have to deal with it. No matter what, I do not have a choice in the matter. So, but we'll cross that bridge when I get to it. I'm gonna not worry about it until it happens. Does that make sense? It'll happen if it happens. I'm just kind of letting the I'm letting the universe do its thing a little bit. If that makes sense. Wow. Wow, I've just seen what Renix shoved in the Discord. Due to pressure from a certain bunch of assholes, GTA 1 and 2 are no longer available on Steam because they're deemed inappropriate. GTA 3 has also been delisted. If you have it already installed, you can play it for now. So it sounds like they might be stripping it out entirely. Great. I really wish payment processors and certain groups of people would shove their nose out of shit. Apparently it looks like GTA 1 and 2 is actually being actively removed from player libraries. What a bunch of bollocks. I'm so glad I've got my disc copy of GTA 2. I'd love to see them try and delete that. I have a physical copy. Ugh. At least I can actually play that. Oh, has it? Really? Because apparently it was on there and it's been removed again. Hang on, let me have a look. You still haven't... Yeah, but it looks like they re-added them back and then they've been removed again. So GTA 5 was on there. GTA Plus. What the fuck is GTA Plus? Oh, God. It's a subscription service for... Ah, fuck off. Oh. Grand Theft Auto 3 Definitive Edition is there. San Andreas and... Yeah, all the other ones are not there. Fun. Great. I'm sorry, but payment processors should have no say. If it's legal, they shouldn't be able to dick around and control that shit. That stuff really annoys me. I want Steam to moderate their library properly. Do not get me wrong. There needs to be age gates in place, obviously, for certain types of content, because that's a legal requirement, among other things, but... Oh, the other shit really annoys me. It really does. Right, have I got my upgrades? Let's have a look. Yeah, so there's a particularly notorious one in Australia at the moment, Poltergeist, who's going around screaming blue murder and being a nightmare currently. They're really annoying. It also doesn't help what's going on in the UK at the moment, but I can't talk about that because that's going to start getting into politics, and I'm not allowed to talk about that on stream. Right, O'Connor is done. Right, let's shove the L9 in. Don't. I despair at the state of things. I really do. It's at the point where I'm like, I want to move. I really, really despair. I really do. That one's a bit more of a complicated one, Poltergeist. Yeah, we'll hop up to 5s. Give me 2 seconds. Give me just 1 minute. Let me find my German set. Where is it? There it is. Yeah. If we want to go up to 5s. Yeah, as I'm researching Emden at the moment. I got Z32, Z47. I got the Elbing in. I'm not as ahead with this set, so... I have to slowly shimmy on this one. See what we can do. Min said, I got a question. You know you've got it in your library. Can you check if you can actually install it or not? Yeah, you can bring a 5.3 in. Go on. Because according to the information that I'm reading, apparently in some cases it's in libraries, but you can't download it and install it. You might want to check that. You might want to check if you can even pull the files to install it. If you've got it installed, do not uninstall it, I guess. It works fine. Okay, but that's good. Maybe it's some mixed shit depending on where you are. I don't know. I would check, but I don't have it in my library currently, so I can't do that. I have my disc copy. That's somewhere. It's on a shelf somewhere. Community hub's still up? Well, that's good. I miss those games. I really ought to reinstall those and get back on them. It's been so freaking long. It's absolute chaos. You're gonna bring the bravery? Yeah. If you want to do that, go for it. Right. Ready up, and we'll just see what we can do. I think what we'll do, guys, well, I might just be one match, and then we'll start swapping games, just because I've seen the time. I've got Steve's Warehouse, and we've got Hero Mount Dragon to do as well. So, I think what we'll do is we'll do a quick run on Steve's Warehouse. What I might do is just set it to indie games or demos or something, and then we'll just blitz both games out, if that's cool with you guys. I'm interested to see what these games are going to be like. They are complete wild cards, though. They hit my mailbox, and I was like, I mean, I'll take a look. They look interesting. So, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see how it pans out today. I don't know how much time we're gonna need on the games, so we're just gonna have to try and see. Yeah. This week won't be farming sim, but next week will be. Yeah, as I was saying to the guys earlier, I'm gonna try and make Neverwinter a consistent thing. Because there's been a few of you guys that really wanted to play Neverwinter, and I have to say, I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed Neverwinter. So, if we can make that a semi-regular thing, I'll try and finish Clair Obscura on Mondays. I think we're gonna have to just do a lot of alternate. Thursdays and Mondays are gonna just be alternate days, I think. I would love to stream 7 days a week like I used to, but it's just, I cannot do that with my life circumstances. Crew Mode Event, we've done the Crew Mode Fest on stream before. I'm actually partnered with Ubisoft, so I've done stuff with them before for that. But yeah, I have those games. We have done them on stream before, but yeah, I can look at doing that. I don't remember where my save got up to. That I might have to sit and figure out. Ken requested Ranch Sim, so we're definitely gonna try and shove that one in. But yeah, we'll cross bridges when we get to it. But yeah, Clair Obscura for Mondays, I think. Alternate Thursdays, Neverwinter. We need to go back to Kingdom Come Deliverance at some point. I've got Mass Effect that I need to finish. I'd like to put Mass Effect in on Mondays. We're nearly at the end of 1. I can't see that taking too long to do. Oh, and the other thing I need to book in with Crispy is I was in the middle of a Nuzlocke run for Pokemon. So I want to finish that. I'm dedicating that run to my cat. And I've got a very soppy, sentimental set of pictures and messages that I want to stick in there because I think it'll be really cute and it'll be nice for you guys and it'll just be a nice little thing for me to do. Sorry, that's more for me than anything else, but I love my cat, alright? No, it's fine, Maple, it's all good. You have a good one. Stay safe, take care of yourselves. Thank you. Probably play again sometime. But yeah, I need to finish the Pokemon Nuzlocke. We've got, obviously, come October, November, we're gonna do all the horror stuff again. Me and Adventure are gonna team up for that. I might be teaming up with Crispy as well for something. I need to get back to you guys on that one. But yeah. Any requests, go for it. I am not doing Alien on the hardest difficulty though. That's gonna be a subscriber milestone. That is gonna be a YouTuber subscriber milestone one. Because I'm so terrified of that game. I'm gonna put that off as long as I humanly can. Although it looks like they're making a sequel, so we may end up playing that on stream when that comes out. Absolutely terrifies me. I hope they don't mess it up. It looks like none of the original crew that made the other one are gonna be on it, sadly. Which has me a bit worried, especially with the state of Creative Assembly currently, but we'll see what happens. I'm cheering them on from the sidelines, but I'm skeptical. I don't want it to be a flash in the pan one-time thing, but it's a very, very difficult thing to live up to, and without especially the guys who did the AI for the aliens and other stuff, like, it's gonna be difficult for them to live up to that one. Hi, Angry. Come on. I'm gonna get smushed here if I'm not careful. I want to try and get on site and be helpful. Go, 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 go. Really do not want to be on fire currently. That's not gonna help matters. Getting overshoots. Come on. Massive, massive overshoot. Come on. Yeah, we're gonna go around and then we'll try and dip back and then see what we can do. It may or may not work, but we're gonna have to see. Go, 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 go. Ah, it's a smokestack. How far back are you? Yeah, you're pretty close. Okay. I'm gonna end up overshooting, unfortunately. Yeah, can't do it. Okay, fine. Fine, 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 fine. Can clear that, though. Alright, good. More of that, please. But yeah, I'm gonna clear up existing stuff first, Cope, because like something like Kingdom Come Deliverance, I'm gonna go on such a freaking tangent. It would be silly to start other things up before I finish other things, so I'm gonna write a list. I'm gonna write a list of things that I need to urgently finish playing. And then we will cycle round. I'm probably just gonna play the Atmfall DLC off stream, because I finished my run on that, technically. So I'll probably do the DLC in my spare time for a bit of fun. Because I gotta load up my old save as if I didn't finish it in order to play that DLC. Also, it broke on launch. That was great fun. I spent several hours trying to fix my save so it would work. And it did eventually, thankfully. But yeah, that was a major pain in the ass. But yeah, I had to completely uninstall and reinstall the game in the end and do some funny stuff with loading screens. I had to get it working. But I found a workaround and I got it working, so it just took way more effort than it should have. It would have been nice if they put an option on the menu so you could just load in and then it'd add it automatically. Or it would just plop you in. I don't know, but it's a shame, though, because I had all the nice, shiny weapons that I finished making and everything by the end of the game, and I'm not going to have them when I do that DLC. So, yeah! So, yeah, that's fun and games. Alright, come on, let's get over there. I assume you've been playing the crew, right? Poltergeist? I need to have a look at where my save is at. They do so much stuff in that game. They did send me a load of stuff for that as well. Yeah, I need to have a look at my save and where it's at, because I'm probably going to be quite early compared to everyone else. It's one of those things where I just I got into it, played it a bunch, and then put it down, and then came back to it randomly, and I just keep doing that for some reason. Come on, you get over that. We really need a side. We're not getting it at the moment. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, fuck, there's torps. Come on. Yeah, you have, yeah. Hi, that's Charede. I am a bit Jack Sparrow-esque. Yeah, I have a habit of causing a little bit of chaos. To say the very least. Oh, you played 2 but not Motorfest? Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I had Crew 2, and then I've got the couple of Motorfest games. Is it 4 or 5? I can't remember what they're called. You know the ones I mean. I need to get back on F1 as well. I want to carry on with my Piastri run. I was really enjoying that. I was having a good time with that. I have no idea what the fuck you're on about, Nev, but you're obviously gonna be rude. I know that much. I am massively on fire. That is not good. Oh! Yeah, there's things you can do for cruise back that will help with that, Dutch. Not perfect solution, but it will help. It will help you. Oh no, dude, the Piastri run was amazing. We were doing so well in it. I mean, it was a complete fucking shit fest when I started. But, yeah, we actually started clawing it back. I played like a complete potato to start with, and then we had like a good run of it and started getting somewhere with it. We completely fucking bankrupted the team though in the process, but we were figuring it out. We were getting there. Like, we were legit actually getting there. It was going in the right direction. That was the main thing.
Our victory is near.
Wow, Nev, wow. Oh, subscription bait? Yeah, see, that's the thing. I suppose if you're playing it a lot, fine. If you're not gonna play it a lot, then it ends up being a bit wasted, isn't it? So, yeah, I get where you're coming from with that one. I guess you gotta just weigh up how much time you've got for it. Do they have like a test thing where you can just like try the game out as well, like a demo? Because you may find for that subscription money, there might be a better racing game that you'd rather that isn't subscribed. I mean, Old School Rally just went back on stream, on Steam. So if you want like a rallying game, that's a good one. But if you want like F1 and other stuff, I might have to shop around a little bit. It's kind of limited options with some of it. I know. Right, come on. I want to win. I really want to win. What F1 do I have? The F1, the most recent I've got... Hang on, let me have a look. I've got F1 Manager 2023. And then I've got like the mainstream F1 game from 2018. I want to get the new ones, but I can't justify it. It's like me with like the farming games. Farming games in any kind of sport game, I will skip a couple of years, then buy it. I don't buy it every year. I don't see the point. I'll skip like 2 or 3 years and then buy a new one, because those kinds of games never get discounted, so, or if they do, it's very shallow discount normally. So I'll grab like it, play it for a good few years, and then go on it. Oh, there isn't Poltergeist? Yeah, okay.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Dutch, just ignore Nav. He's just being stupid. That's just Nav being Nav.
Voraus. 9000 Meter.
I was looking for jobs. I stopped doing it. I stopped looking. Because it's too much stress at the moment. I did have a job. It lasted a week. Courtesy of an asshole co-worker and it just being too physically demanding, so I gave up on that. Oh shit, sorry, I'm about to shove you up the ass. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry about the hand thing. I hope you get that all sorted. How's the recovery going with that? Is it going? Oh, European Truck Sim's so fun. They've added a load of new stuff to that, by the way, and the American Truck Sim's really coming along. I don't know if you've looked into that. I'm so behind on DLC for that. I'm gonna have a binge session on American Truck Sim at some point. That is gonna have to happen. I know you guys really want it. What I might wait and do is see if they do like a bundle of the DLCs, then grab them. And then we'll have like a binge couple of weeks. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can come up with. Oh, was it just last weekend? Why did I think it was further ago than that? I don't know why I thought it was like a few more weeks ago than that. I'm having a brain fart, dude. iRacing? Yeah, I have no idea about iRacing. Sorry. I do like my racing games. I want to see. I think I've got my old disc of Colin McRae Rally somewhere. I should dig that out. That shit's really old, but I loved it as a kid. I was so bad at it. I really, really loved it though. It was such a good game. Although it was a little bit difficult because me and my dad used to play it, and there's a stage of the Welsh Rally that he had an accident on. Because he used to do professional rally driving at one point. So that was a little bit awkward, because when I was a really little kid, I didn't know why he was getting very upset about one specific bit. But yeah, it's because he had a very bad accident on that rally course when he was doing it for a job. Unfortunately, his co-driver didn't make it. Which was very, very sad. Obviously, this was like years and years ago now, but I love that game. It's a fantastic game. But yeah, it was always a little bit of a slightly awkward one because of that one rally stage. Ugh, come on. Yeah. He was really good at rallying. He was on a team, he was sponsored, he did really well, but yeah, sadly his co-driver didn't make it. They hit a tree coming off corner. Went slightly wrong. Unfortunately, the tree was for the passenger side, and you can imagine what happened. He's instantly gone, basically. I don't know the exact details of the conditions that caused it. My dad was a very good driver though, so something went askew. But obviously as well, like the safety standards were very different back then, and the technology. So you don't have the luxury of a lot of the modern features on the cars these days. So yeah, rough, fucking rough. Come on! I really want to get this enemy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Shut up, Nav! Oh my god. I'm all sweet and innocent, man. I want to get A. I really want to get A site. I really, really want to get A. Come on. Let me have it. Someone's shooting at me. No! No, 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 no! Please don't! Yeah, very good now. Very good. Right, okay. No, my dad wasn't from Birmingham. No, he's from London. He was from London. We're about... Okay, engine maintenance. There we go. I'm gonna go for new pumps, and then I think we'll then start filling everything out from there. I think that makes the most sense if we do that. Maybe I should try rally games? Yeah, I want to do a load of rally games. I mean, I played Old School Rally a little while back. That was really fun. That's now back on Steam. I want to find that Colin McRae disc. I know I've got it somewhere. It's up on my shelf somewhere. It might be on my dad's shelf. It's definitely there. It's not been thrown away. I know that much. I just gotta hope the disc's not corrupted. This is the problem I've run into with my old copy of Zoo Tycoon. There's a couple of files on the disc that are now corrupted. So it works, but it's just a little iffy. Right, let me... No, the games were great, Rice. Thank you for having fun and chilling. It's always nice to have the company of everyone. It's always a pleasure. Like I said, I will be doing more later this week. Obviously, I've got tomorrow off. And Thursday, we're doing other random stuff. But there'll be War Thunder on Friday, I think I've got it in for. Let me just double check. Yeah, I've got it in for Friday. Yeah, Friday is... Oh, hang on. I have a donut. I didn't put the schedule out, did I? Fuck. Because obviously we're end of month, aren't we? Oops. Okay, I need to sort that out. Sorry, Monday I should have done that and I didn't. Yeah, there is definitely War Thunder for Friday. Friday's War Thunder in Extreme Delivery at the moment. Sorry, I will fix that tonight. Sorry. Basically, last week of the month, I put the new schedule out. I forgot to do that. My apologies. Sorry, I got really busy yesterday and forgot. Yeah, I need to just do some refinements and check a couple things. But yeah, I'll get that out tonight. Thank you for the roses. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, let me, I'll do schedule tonight. I will fix that. But yeah, Friday is War Thunder. Thursday, it says War Thunder at the moment, but that is changing because I need to put Neverwinter in. But yeah, I'll sort that shit out tonight. Right, let me just be I'm gonna go check on Mom. And, yeah, I will go get this other game on that we're gonna try. And then we'll go from there. Alright, so I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, alright? Oh, is it really Dutch? Crikey. That's cool. It's nice playing old games, isn't it? Right, let me BRB a moment, guys. I won't be long.